All right. Welcome on in. Let's see. Make sure that my song redeem things are off. They are not. Ha. There we go. There we go. I don't know how loud the game's going to be, so I'm sorry if this ends up being not a good volume. Congrats on first, Lilia. Congrats on second, third, Gigas. We got to one. Congrats on second, Candle. Hi, Ogus. Hi, Shu. How are y'all doing? How are you, Lilia? How are you, Gigas? How are you, Candle? How are you, Ogus? How are you, Shum? Congrats on 4th, 7th, Shum. Congrats on 5th, Dubbin. 6th, 8th, Luz. Early stream, oh my god. How are y'all doing? Oh. Missed it again. Oh, there's still some left. There's still one left to go, Finn. Cora just ended her stream, so this works out great. Hell yeah. What you nomming, dear Ashy? I have a taco pizza. It is very, very good. There's the 4th. Welcome on in, everyone. So congrats on 1st, Lilia. Congrats on 2nd, 3rd, Gigas. 3rd, 2nd, Candle. Hi, Ogus. Hi, Shum. Congrats on 4th, 7th, Shum. Congrats on 5th, Dubbin. Congrats on 6th, 8th, Luz. Hi, Finn. Congrats on 7th, 6th, Rusty. And congrats on 8th, 4th, Finn. Welcome on in, Otterly. Welcome, Legendary. It's been a minute, Otterly. How are you doing? Superliminal. Yep. How are you, Legendary? How are you, Nicolene? Also been a minute there. It's so great to see you again. How are you doing? So great to see you all. How dare it, Luz? Anytime, cutie. Hi, Dupa. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. You're the best, Ash. Marry me? Of course. Of course. No ifs, ands, or buts. The passing out is commencing. No worries. I hope you rest well, Dubs. Always great seeing you. Sleep well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I think I'm interviewing for a scam company later today. Wait, really? That's, I hope it goes well? I'm good, waiting for the eclipse to occur. I got my camera up and everything. Ooh, wait, where's there an eclipse? That's awesome. Got too much work. I'm sorry to hear that, Shum. Enjoying being unemployed, trying to develop the ideas for a game I want to make. Ooh, what kind of game? Tell me about it. That's actually really exciting. And how are you doing, Marsh? Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Hi, Ash. Hey, Mara. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? I am doing, honestly, really well. I'm excited to play this. I want to get with a scam company so I can scam the scammers. Hell yeah. Lunar eclipse in North America this morning? Interesting. I actually didn't know that. Huh. But how are you doing, Rain? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I want to play this game myself, so maybe I'll just listen in and read chat, not watch the video. That is totally valid, and also reminds me, Please, no spoilers. This is my first playthrough. And I want to be completely blind and confused. Thank you. And then scrunglies. And I must complete the trifecta. Where is it? Where is it? Why are they like this? There it is. Pin. Okay. It's beautiful. It's perfect. 85 Street. Thank you, Marsh. Not doing too well. My niece is in the hospital. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is everything all right? I'm somehow seen again. I'd be placed in a bewilderment. Crazy how I can, like, see you when you talk in chat, right? How are you doing, though? I love fucking with scam callers. I try to waste as much of the time as possible. Same. Wait, 100 dubs? Thank you! Oh my god! I seriously appreciate it. Damn. That's crazy. It's wild to me how often so many of y'all tune in. It really means a lot. Puzzle game. Now that Zach Barth has stopped making games, I want to make a Zach-like game. Hell yeah. Hi, Fairy. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Looking for a new job and got a response within a day of applying and got progressed to stage 2 interview. Looking at Glassdoor reviews, and the most recent one seems like the company is scamming young workers for cheap/free labor. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. I suggest using Miro as a whiteboard. It's helping me a lot with mapping ideas. Makes me feel like the conspiracy board guy meme. Hell yeah. I don't waste the time. I act so impossibly stupid that they give up. That's amazing. Would you rather have the ability to shoot an assortment of juices, mango, orange, or apple, from any part of your body at a speed and distance you can control like a muscle, any amount of juice at no cost, or would you rather have the same ability but guava juice is the only one you can shoot? P.S. You can also release it harmlessly for consumption. The first one. I adore mango. Mango is like my favorite fruit. So, I would absolutely take that. It's Heshi's first time. Let's make it great. Thank you, Luz. I appreciate the consideration. That's a good way to do it. Whatever makes them stay on the line with you as long as possible. Yep. My idea is just if they're busy talking to me, they're not talking to actual victims. Exactly. I have a game idea too, but the licenses I'd have to get and learn to make a game. But I have a great idea for it. What's that? Hi, Ash. Hi, Osmiak. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. And hi, Salt. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you too, girl. Does this count as a scrungly? Almost. But also, hi, Maple. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Are the assorted juices mixed? Can you shoot different juices at different times? That is actually a good question. Want to know something we could do as a community game night? We should play Tabletop Simulator. Oh god, what would we play? You can choose? Then yeah, absolutely that one. Can Esh see me? I can absolutely see you, Finn. No, Esh, she was hurt by a very bad... I'm so sorry, Marsh. I hope that she has a speedy recovery. We should have community board game nights. I'd be down. About to drive to work. I hope work goes well. I'd rather have the mango, orange, and guava. Or apple than just guava. Same. Ash, Ash, Ash. Ow, 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 ow. Hi. Thank you for the streak, Rain. How are you? Can't believe it's only been 5 streams since I started tuning in. Feels like it's been way longer. I think it has been. I think a streak probably broke at some point. But regardless, it's so great to see you. Twitch is weird. Sometimes streaks break for seemingly no reason. And I seriously just appreciate seeing you as often as I do, regardless. And how are you, Chloe? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. How are you, Pelosi? Great to see you as well. Thank you for tuning in. How's my cute little Ash this morning? I'm actually doing really well. I'll talk about it in a minute. Once I catch up on chat. Um, mango, mango, mango. Exactly. Labyrinthitis is fucking me up. I'm so sorry to hear that. I think I know what that is. Yeah. I'm really sorry. That sucks. Actually, a good one-shot community game could be Echo Point Nova. Also, co-op multiplayer open world Ultra Kill / Titanfall could be fun. That could be. Also, Ash, if you see me chatting too much, please yell at me to go back to my schoolwork. I will do my best, Legendary. I'm hoping to get a response from Avanti West Coast for a station attendant job I applied for, since it's only 17 minutes to get to the work site, 2-minute walk and 15-minute train ride. That's not bad. Fucking with scammers is fun. I've sent 3 of them into the Shadow Realm. Hell yeah, Nicolene. Infinite Uno. Oh god. I want to make a Ghostbusters game unlike any on the market. I want to make a Ghostbusters game where you have to manage and build your own franchise in any non-New York major city in the US, where you'll get calls to bus ghosts and you have to actively store them and build more storage facilities for the ghosts, with random large-scale events happening in the city that you have to combat, like the first movie when the Ghostbusters fight Gozer. Oh, interesting. Um, and I could see that ending up being like a really cool like base management kind of thing too, where like all the ghosts you have contained, you could like generate resources from, you know, like money or other things. It could either Yeah, it could be like money, or it could be like you get money from the actual hunts and then some other resource from the ghosts you have stored and then use that to like upgrade your base and gear. That kind of thing. Like it could be really cool. Go back to homework. Yeah. Hello, I have internet again and I can watch you in full again. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Subtlety. It's so great to see you. Great to have you back, girl. I have so many streams to catch up on. I know, that's the problem with me streaming every day. I'm no longer completely bedridden with sickness, so life is better. Hell yeah. I'm so glad to hear that, Chloe. Hey, Ash. Hey, Star Surge. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Ash, you're fine with people tagging you on Discord, right? I know you probably will look until break / after stream. Yep, that's just fine. I want to make a Ghostbusters game where busting guava juice makes you feel good. Guava juice in particular. Uh-huh. Get decatted? No! Hot damn, this ghost spawned in my ass and killed me, rude little bastard. Are you playing Paz right now, Dupa? That's awesome. Please, I need this. My stream is kind of Delta Runeless. Welcome on in, Twitter. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Always great seeing you. So many pairs of socks hung. I get that. Laundry is such a drag. Thank you for the hydrate, Luz. Actually. Thank you for the 30 streak, Chloe. I seriously appreciate it. Always great seeing you. Decatted? No! I tagged Ash. I wonder if she saw it. I did. The moon is very pretty, Luz. You'd also have to start with the Bear Crude Proton pack and make upgrades to it to make it more effective. All calls and events would be different. There would be over 1,000 buildings to clear of ghosts, including hospitals. You'll also get in trouble if you use the Proton pack on people, understandably. Hey, Anna, is it okay if I still call you Anna? Of course! It's what everyone did when I started watching back when you played Blueprints. Yeah, I remember you, Ein! I've actually been wondering, like, how you've been. I don't know, I thought of it randomly the other day. Been a while since I actually wrote in chat. Your streams have been a huge ink for me, even though I only watch a few minutes per day. That probably won't change, but I just wanted to say thank you, Gloria Yena. Oh, I'm really glad that I've been able to help a little bit, Ein. And thank you for the 125. Oh my god. You are one of the highest streaks. That is crazy to me. And yeah, no, I'm totally fine with you calling me Anna. I still think it's a cute nickname. Thank you. Always great seeing you. And no, it just really makes me happy to hear that, like, it's been a bit of an anchor for you. It's been able to help. You're always gonna be welcome here, Ein. Laundry done, now it's dishes. Good luck, Luz. I need to do laundry and dishes tomorrow. Just did a couple casual games by myself, failed both, but this was to be expected. It's tough hard. Legit board game we could play Settlers of Catan? True. I'm not a huge Settlers fan. I'm enough of a board game fan that it's like, when I play Settlers, I'm like, yeah, this is fun, but I could just play, like, all the other games that are in the same vein as Settlers, but, like, more my speed. My niece told me to recat you, Ash. Thank you, Marsha's niece. Niece? Niche? Marsha's niece. Holy fuck, is that Marker Pliers? The one and only. Holy crap, thank you for the 65, Gray. I seriously appreciate it. Damn, over 2 months. Thank you. Always great seeing you. And how are you doing, by the way? Thank you for tuning in. My name now, Laundry. Hell yeah, Gray. Doing good, I'm glad to hear it. I don't know if I made a bad decision or not. I bought Assassin's Creed Shadows in the Ubisoft sale. Only one way to find out. Friendly reminder, Discord allows you to change your vote on polls, which means that you can change away from Deltarune if Twitter campaigning is annoying. If you combine Eshi and Enna, you'd get some weird sounding word like Ashena. Crazy. Who would be named anything like that? I wouldn't do it like your suggestion, Esh. It would be getting money from completing jobs, the money, then using money to buy upgrades and assemble the upgrades for the Proton Pack. Got it. You can play Campaign for Africa. I don't know what that one is. Now I must scroll back and copy my messages to put them somewhere safe. That does sound super cool though, Dusty. Why Settlers of Catan bad? Oh, it's not bad. It's more just like, I've played so many board games that it's like, I've found things in the same kind of genre as Settlers of Catan that I just very much prefer. Settlers of Catan is very, very accessible. That's its biggest strength. And I'm like familiar enough with board games that I don't need that accessibility, you know? It's still a good game. I would just rather play like Castles of Burgundy or like that kind of thing, you know? Good morning, pre-sleep. Morning, Void, how are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Ash, I'm dying. No! What can I beat up? How can I make it better, Kate? And how are you doing? The poll, Deus Ex is the only game that I can watch you play. Oh. I took pain medicine for a sore back and I forgot it upsets my tummy without food. No! Eat food. Or do you want me to beat up the pain meds? Would that help? Have to get the licensing. Having to get the licensing would be a fucking nightmare. You could make it like Ghostbusters and, you know, it doesn't need to be like actually brand named. I actually really like this game. I'm excited for it. Also, thank you for the 5 streak, Void. I seriously appreciate it. It's great having you here. It might be too late for me. Oh no! Beating me up! I like Catan, it's simple and don't need to reread the rules, although I always lose because I'm not great at it. That's fair. Yeah, no, the simplicity and the accessibility are definitely its biggest strengths. Okay, I gotta get going. I'm gonna be spending the night here in the hospital with my best friend and his daughter, my niece. Of course. I hope she's doing alright. And thank you so much for stopping by. I'll talk to you later, Marsh. Bye-bye. Campaign for North Africa is such a complicated board game that if you're part of the Italian faction, your troops consume more water because they need to boil pasta to feed the troops. It's like if Dwarf Fortress was a board game. That sounds great. I think I got you. I haven't been around the block with board games. Yeah, I definitely have been. I have many, many, many. Like having to get permission from Sony and Ghost Core would be a pain in my ass. You don't need to. You could just make it, like, technically a different brand. You know? Assassin's Creed Shadows isn't bad on sale. Definitely not a full price experience, I'd say. That makes sense. Also, hi, Myra. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Pretty sure Campaign for North Africa was made as a meme. Holy shit. That's so funny. Also, Ash, have you played Betrayal at House on the Hill? Once. I had quite a bit of fun with it. I want to watch Ash and Expedition 33 or something I haven't played yet, which is why I'm voting against it, not gonna lie. That's totally valid. That's kind of the problem with story-based games in general. Like, there's nothing I can play that everybody could watch, you know? Bust Ghosters. So true, Dupa. So true. The average length of campaign for North Africa game is 1,500 hours. If you played 3 hours a day, this would take 20 years to complete. Holy shit. Wait. No. Because then it would be 3 hours a day, 500 days. That, 3 hours a day, every day would be like a year and a half. I wasn't perceived. I lived in the shadows a little longer. Nuh-uh. I see you. Besides, you vanished that. I wasn't gonna respond to it. Me next, please do more than beat me up. This music is such a vibe, right? Please don't beat me up, just cuddles. Can do, star. I love how unhinged Kate is in text, right? Making it a part of the brand would boost sales massively. It would, but it would also be like such a headache, and then you would be like beholden to them for a lot of like development choices and stuff, probably. I'm also unhinged in speech. It is true. Single game turn campaign for North Africa, which represents 1 week in game, takes 10 hours to complete. Holy shit. Would love it if my girlfriend beat me up. Hell yeah. We got a board game that weighed like 20 pounds, had hundreds of plastic thingies, and the tutorial on YouTube was like 25 minutes long. Yeah, games like that are so much fun. She stole my crutches and broke them, then gave them back. I won't be able to look at Ash for forever. No, so I'm trying to catch up with chat so I can actually talk about future plans. My bad, I read it wrong. 3 hours, twice a month. Got it, 3 hours, twice a month, yeah. I heard the alt tab, yeah. The intellectual properties of proton packs would be difficult to get around. You could do something similar-ish. No, but I didn't hear an oh my god or anything. That's fair. Ash and friends can go take pictures of the moon. Bye! Thank you so much for hanging out, Legendary. I hope you get good pictures and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. It's like what Kingdom Hearts is to Disney? Yeah. Wait. No? I don't know. Ash, have you played Villainous? It's pretty fun. I have not played that one, actually. I'm so tired mentally. I'm really sorry to hear that, Shum. Hugs. We gave it away because I literally fell asleep during the explaining. That's funny. I'm eating crackers to settle the stomach juices. Atta girl, I really hope it helps. I heard there was a bunny being violent here. There is indeed. Kingdom Hearts, is that the key game? It is. Chat, don't let her catch up. I don't want to look at Superliminal. I just got lucky, TVH. She kept flirting with me. That's cute. Reply to the wrong comment. Oops. Okay, so. I haven't threatened anyone yet, just asked to be killed. It is true. I just meant that using a huge brand name will forever bind you to that corporation's whims. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Got it. In that way, absolutely. The name's game and I'm losing it. So true, Les. You stream daily frequently, right? Yep. I have streamed almost 6 months straight, only missing a single stream, Void. Every single day, but one. So, speaking of. Oh my god, thank you, Void! Holy shit, thank you! 6 months in advance? That means so much to me. That's so sweet of you, thank you! That's actually crazy to me. I seriously appreciate it. Damn. She missed one day, though. At this rate, she'll fall asleep on a stream. I have been very close a couple times in the past, like when I was sick. Oops. Wait. Oops. I broke it. Oh, beans. But, no, simply put, no. Twitter, we've been over this. You can't go fishing for compliments and then just tell people no, that's not how this works. And if you say you're not fishing for compliments, that's literally what that is. Like, arbitrarily shoehorning in, not me, though. That's literally what that is. Just accept the compliment. Let people be nice to you, silly. There's no reason to tear yourself down pointlessly. You know, that's not true, though. Because that's not something that Twitter... Seriously, though, like, it's not only a matter of, like, it not being healthy for you, but also it's just not, like, good for... It's not comfortable for other people to, like, give you, like, a genuine compliment and then just hear no. Like, it's important to work on accepting those things. I hate compliments. I'm really sorry that you feel that way. They aren't, though, you know? And in time, like, if you work on actually accepting them, you can start to believe them, you know? I'm so used to people just being mean that whenever people tell me a compliment, I just think I'm being pitied. But that's not the case, you know? I also struggle with taking compliments, but it's mean to the other person because it's like you're telling them they're lying. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've always really struggled with it too. And what like changed it for me personally was kind of what Kate was saying, realizing that it was like uncomfortable for other people when I didn't accept their compliments at all, you know? Like, either on one hand, it's like the no, you're lying to me kind of thing. And on the other hand, it's like, think about it like this. If somebody tells you like, oh wow, you're really good at XYZ, and you say, no, I'm not, and they're worse than you, you're indirectly calling them like really bad at it, you know? It's like, let people recognize you for things. Let people be nice. People mean well. Being down on yourself is one thing, but don't you trust Ash? Exactly. I don't like compliments. They just feel wrong and unnatural to me. Insults, I feel nothing and often just laugh at them. In time, that can change, though. You know, and that's the biggest thing. It's like it doesn't need to be that way forever. I'm really sorry that so many of y'all struggle with this, and I do get, like, how it is, because I've been there. But, it can be worked on. Y'all are based. That's my compliment. Exactly. Well, the agent has arrived to get my streak. Hey, agent, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Always great seeing you. Compliments Joe's lovely hair today. Please don't change it. Please don't change it. Thank you. My head pats don't work if I have those bangs is the problem. That's literally why I have to do it. The head pats don't work with those bangs. Yeah, those head pats. Thank you. Since we're saying what we like / dislike, I liked when Eshy was down with me the other day. Oh, I know you did. You made that abundantly clear, cutie. Sorry, Gigas. But also, how are you doing, Gigas? It's so great to see you. Ash, I humbly request one compliment. I actually really like your voice. I know it's probably a weird one for you to hear, because, like, I know that you're not a huge fan of your accent, but I think you have a really nice voice. I think it, goes well with your model, I think it fits your personality pretty well, and I think it's honestly like a nice voice for streaming. The thing is, as well, a compliment is someone's opinion of you. You can't exactly deny that someone's opinion of you is what it is. Exactly. Thank you, Myra. That is something that I meant to mention, and then I kind of got derailed by like talking about what kind of convinced me to like start working on accepting compliments. But yeah, no, compliments are opinions, and you can't just say your opinion is wrong. Like, that's not how opinions work. Too lazy to change that, but it's important to. Of course, it's only like on your terms and that kind of thing. But yeah. Like, do it when you feel up for approaching it, but I do think it's an important thing to work on. Hey, all of you sexy ladies, gents, and eldritch beings. How are y'all doing tonight? Hi, Barry. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. I'm doing really well. I'm trying to talk about like future stream plans for like the next week. But these are interesting and important conversations as well. Twitch Mobile decided to freeze. Want me to beat it up, Kate? Actually, there are other cuties in chat that got shot as well. You get caught in the AoE Les? Beat me up. I will beat anything up for you, Kate, except for you. Unless, I mean, I guess you are saying that you want it. Then jail. More head pats. Exactly. Moments like this are what restore my faith in humanity. I'm really glad. I don't trust anything anymore. Believe it or not, Twitter, I have close to a lifetime of reasons to have trust issues. I really get it. I made the deliberate choice at a certain point to trust in spite of that. Like, my kind of... I feel myself subconsciously doubting things all the same. Like, trust issues still absolutely show up. Don't get me wrong. It's not like, and I got all better. I still very, very much struggle with it. But when I struggle with it, I talk to the other person about it, you know? I have a dialogue and work on it. And I choose to not let those trust issues dictate my self-worth. And I think that you're capable of doing that as well. I hope you feel better soon, Twitter. Just know that we're here for you. Exactly. Only time an opinion might be wrong is if it's based on incomplete/faulty information, which isn't the case here. Exactly. I'm back. Apparently the height of the eclipse isn't for another hour. Aww. I did sub for you, but I did just realize this is also a personal investment. If I'm going to keep waking up and stream, I can't be blasted by ads. That is valid, Void. I've been taught that no one says the truth. Whenever someone compliments, they're lying and will talk behind your back. Really bad environment I grew up in. Believe it or not, I grew up in that environment too, Twitter. And so, like, I'm kind of speaking from experience that, like, those kinds of things can be healed. They can be worked on. Affectionately. Beat me up affectionately. Oh, okay. I'm really sorry that you grew up in that environment, though, Twitter. I care about you. I care about all y'all. I recently found an app that emulates PC games, so I'm emulating mobile games on my PC and PC games on my phone. I've become a parody of myself. That is an amazing sentence, Pelosi. Holy shit. I distrusted everything so much it flipped, and now I trust everything. And the world is a confusing place after that, I'm sure. Lurk, it's time to get my food. Ooh, what are you having for food? And thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. I don't know why compliments are scary, though. They just are, because, like, I trust that they truly mean what they say and feel flattered, but also brain shuts down, panics, and feels really stressed about it. In my experience, Barry, as somebody that also experiences that, it might not be the same reason behind it for you, but what it is for me is fear of letting people down. If they think I'm good at something, if they think I'm cute, if they think I'm funny, if they think blah, 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 suddenly it's something that I can prove them wrong on, and then, like, I'm afraid of them being disappointed in me. That's where it comes from for me. I've really been working on it, and I've gotten a lot better, but that's where it stems from in my experience. Thank you for the hydrate, Agent. I have zero faith in humanity, but then again, I'm a very negative-minded person who doubts people's motives until I know you, so take what I say with a house made entirely of salt. And that's totally valid. I hope that in time you can find a little bit of faith in humanity. Not, like, to a blindly optimistic degree, but something to believe in a little bit, you know? A little bit of faith in the good people in the world. And if not, that's okay, too. And you're still welcome here, you know? Still always great to see you. Feels weird for me hearing that people sometimes have bad brain responses to compliments because I want to make people feel good. Exactly. And I've actually worked quite a bit on trying to, like, phrase compliments in a way that is easy for people to accept. And like that kind of thing. Because I know what the struggle's like. But I still like giving people compliments. Like, y'all know me. I'm an incredibly positive person. So yeah, I'm obviously not perfect at it. I know I probably still make some people uncomfortable, and it feels weird and unfamiliar, and people don't believe it. All that kind of stuff. But I try. That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm glad. Because, like, I feel like understanding the roots of something like that is one of the best ways to work on healing it, you know? For some people, it could even be like a fear of being wrong about themselves. Like, if they're wrong about the negative things they believe about themselves, what else were they wrong about? Absolutely. I do agree with that as well, Myra. There's a degree of cognitive dissonance as well. Where even if it's something that, like, you would kind of like to be proven wrong on, it's still clashing with your worldview, and recognizing that your worldview is or could be incorrect can be a very uncomfortable thing. For me, I have no problems with compliments because my head ego voice is bigger. I just try to live up to that voice. There you go. I'm glad that you don't struggle with it. But Kate, you're a bunny, not a human, so I have plenty of faith in you. There you go. I love Eshy to have a brick. For me? Where's a cop car? I have a brick, but no car. All right. So tomorrow is 6 months streaming, and so the next several days, I'm going to be doing a variety of different things, both like things people have asked for, things that I want to try out, new things, all that kind of stuff. I'm actually really excited. It's going to be a ton of fun. So expect some, like, different things over the next, like, week or so. I wanted to say it to throw at cops, but I didn't want to be political. I am a trans femme. It is in my blood. Pretty sure it's Android only. If you have an Android, DM me on Discord and I can share links / tutorials to send them up. Hell yeah. I'm a cat. Can you have faith in me? I do, Finn. I do also think it's in relation to that idea that that it is false, and so it's not a matter of, oh, no expectations I can prove wrong, but rather expectations that I'm waiting for them to discover are false. Yeah, absolutely. I do get that, Barry. I have bad self-image, so I openly enjoy compliments, but I also try to uplift others as well. Absolutely. We're all in this together, you know? We're all human just trying to do our best. So, like, supporting each other, working on ourselves while trying to bring others up with us, I think that's what it's all about. Half anniversary? Yeah. And I've never been good at or really liked having like super big plans. So don't expect anything like massive. I might try to do something bigger for like full anniversary, you know? Um but it's gonna be like more um little things that people have wanted or that like I think would be cute to do or that kind of thing, you know? Hi,
Tier
Ash and Chat. Hi,
25 been
Ach, how are
waiting all day
you?
to watch Kamiyoshi. The game is whatever.
Oh,
3.
thank you for the bits, Luz. I seriously appreciate it. The game is whatever. 3. um, but yeah, how are you doing? Ach, it's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. You're a precious ray of sunshine, and I can't imagine how anyone could possibly dislike you. Right? Kate is adorable. Kate is so sweet. Small, big plans. Exactly, Star. It's okay, it ain't massive here.
Tier 25
It
name
ain't
shower.
massive here
Gonna go to
either.
my own
Thank
funeral.
you, Gray. Very cool. Thank you for the bits, Luz. Just a karaoke ASMR cosplay stream will suffice. Don't worry, stream all 3 at once. All right. I think I can manage that. Want to know what I think would be cute to do? You. Only one way to find out, Barry. Cute people can get away with murder. I believe it. I murder lots. My primary reason I dismiss compliments, aside from them feeling unnatural and wrong to me, is I don't want to get an ego, become arrogant and full of myself. Too many times I've seen those who are so arrogant or full of themselves, and when they fail, one of 2 things happen. They break and never recover, or they don't believe why they failed is their fault, so I'd rather just remain humble. I really get that, Dupa, and that's how I justified my low self-esteem to myself when I really struggled with it. But at a certain point, I recognized that that's kind of using pretty extreme slippery slope logic.
3 tier 25 Kuvia Strimer. 3.
Kuvia Strimer. Thank you for the bits, Luz. I seriously appreciate it. But no, the thing is, like, the fact that you're worried about that is going to keep that from happening. You don't need to, like, shut down compliments and keep yourself, like, doubting others' intentions and having low self-esteem. Just being aware that isn't who you want to be will keep you on the right path, you know? Ash could literally be painting a wall and I'd watch. Little me? Doll. It's average here, not massive. Stream must be the most dangerous place in the world then, right? Shit timing? No, you're totally fine. Cute people don't murder other cute people, so y'all are safe. True. The Council of Scrunglies, the Senate will decide your fate. I don't know if y'all see it, because you have to, like, actually click on the pinned message, but they are at the bottom of my pinned message. Alright.
Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt?
Oh, shit!
Do you find yourself
Tier 25 the senator will write him your message.
or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion? At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Centre. Somnosculpt, we'll make your dreams come true.
Moonlight Sonata is gone? I know. Okay. I can't. It literally doesn't let you read it. That's funny. Oh, there's narration time for me to poof then. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Finn. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. See you, Ash, Kate, me, and every other cutie I'm too lazy to write the names of. Hell yeah. And like that self-confidence. Woo. 208. I need to turn my volume up a little bit. And I can do it in a way that won't deafen all of you. There. There. Perception is reality. Grab. It's so big. There we go. Hi, Ash. Hi, Melon. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Jump.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Up, 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 up. I got at least half of the thing I was to do today done. Very nice. Is this an ooh ee ee ah ee? You mean the ooh ee ee ah ee ooh ee ee ah ee? That? Made chocolate blueberry mousse. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Congratulations on falling asleep. I know, I wish people would tell me that when I fall asleep. Like, it's difficult enough. It's so little. Maybe they do, Ash. True. Cuties like me, as in matter energy, used in the ME network and advanced engineering 2 Minecraft mod. Yeah, exactly. And then, boop. And... how'd you know? That is a very good point. I wish you sleep next time. Oh no, I was meaning the, like, congratulations on falling asleep. Can I pick that up? I cannot.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Thank you, Budget GLaDOS. Very cool. Sounds like AI voice to me. I mean, in the same way that, like, any kind of, like, what's it called? Like, text-to-speech is AI. There we go. Hey, no, you're supposed to be bigger than that. There.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up.
Shit,
Please
checkmate.
complete the remaining orientation activities.
Clock. That one. That one's different. That one. That one. Oh my god, 140? That's crazy. Thank you, Melon. I seriously appreciate it. That means so much. Always great having you here, girl. I'm gonna hate watching this kind of game. This reminds me of the Stanley Parable game. Kind of, yeah. So far, it feels like Stanley Parable mixed with Portal. Superliminal, this game can give people headaches after some time, so make sure to rest up after a bit. I appreciate it. I think I'll be fine. Ooh. Ding. This game came out a while ago. Yeah, it's old. But not like super old, but oldish. You're supposed to be bigger than that. Girls need to stop reminding me. Uh-oh. Oh, button. Of all the Half-Life games, I can't wait to see them in my library again. Wait, why can't you? Oh, that's how I yoink that. I need to make this smaller. There we go. Beautiful.
All environments
AI?
perceived
Oh.
during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Ooh! I can play the Half-Life, I just haven't gotten around to it. Account got them for free through a discount. Very nice. Have you played them before? Like, is it going to be a first playthrough, or? Really, no objects beyond this point at all times. Uh-huh. Well, shucks. No items, video surveillance. People without items beyond this point will be fine. Warning, people beyond this point with items will be fined. Okay, so without items, you will be fine. With items, you will be fined. Suspension of dream license up to 1 year. Fines from 1 lost night of sleep to 4. Be smart. Thank you for not objecting. That's so dumb. I already like this. Oh, that's how I do it. Got it. Thank you for the lurk, Ira. I seriously appreciate it. It's so great having you here. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Very little, but welcome back. We just started the game. Essentially, we are in a dream. It's like this weird, like, thing where they force you into a lucid dream to try and, like, shift your perspective on things. I'm not entirely sure. The game is very funny so far. Methinks you be speedrunning tonight. I do like puzzles. As she read only the first word of my joke. Oh yeah, and then the voice started talking. I read it all in my head. AI, I'm writing 10 walls of text about the nuances of AI. Very good, August. Thank you, Gabe. Very cool. Hi, Ashi. Hey, Brian. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. I'm here for a bit, but I have driving lesson soon. No worries. I hope you have a good driving lesson. When you head out for that. Go beyond to be fine. Exactly. Yeah, it'll be a first playthrough. Been attempting to avoid spoilers, which is easy as they're old. Yeah. They're great games, though. I hope you enjoy them. So what's back through here? Wait. 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 I swear, aren't you going, oh no, I know. I'm just being a smartass about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. Then I need to make it big. Um. There we go. I shall also complete Pantheon 5 soon, maybe this month. Good luck. I believe in you.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
This GLaDOS is so polite. Cheese. What? Can I grab any of these panels? So how do I scoot over there? Maybe I cheese up there? Why does it always rotate like that? Stop it. Oh. Oh, but yeah, this game is making me twitch. It's so cool. And you are on Twitch. It is true. All right. Oops. Stop it. Ashley, what are you eating? I am eating taco pizza. It's actually really good. Sweet F. Oh, look, we woke up. I don't know about that. We'll see. More food, Zinez? No. Taco pizza sounds good. It's so good. My localist chain has taco pizza very good. Hell yeah. Taco pizza and a drink sounds heavenly. It is. Of course, Ash would be in the sweet F. Thank you, Candle. Very cool. I'm eating cheesy sour cream and onion chips. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate, Tay. And how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And also welcome, Zinez. It's great to see you as well. How are you? Suite A, Suite G, private. Well, I would hate to break their privacy. I think she better fits in Sweetie. Oh, you. Not too bad, a little blah, but otherwise all right. I'm so sorry to hear that. Not counting the headache from Lily, I'm fine. Honestly, absolutely deserved. I bet she has a Suite A. And yeah, if you want to talk about it, Tam, I'm more than happy to listen. I'm right here for you. Whoa, look at that. We're not awake. "12 fluid ounces. Well, let's go, soda. Can we get a green? Or a diet? Or random? Baking soda? Mini soda? Water soda. Well, let's chug that. I could do it. It was 12 fluid ounces. Soda, my beloved. Let's make you tiny again. There we go. There. Some doors are best left closed. No, I don't think they are. My curiosity says otherwise. Hey! I got an achievement for that. Hi, Nock. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. I just watched this news show called Last Week Tonight. They criticize the actions of government bodies, platform that owns them, and other companies doing other stuff, but the studio that owns them is being purchased by Paramount, so it might get canceled. Oh, John Oliver, right? I love John Oliver. Dude's great. An episode will last approximately 3.72 hours. Time to bounce, ta-ta. Talk to you later, Dupa. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Baby soda. Yeah, John Oliver. She's fucking... She? What the hell? I think I was looking at the people just below that. Subtlety. No, John Oliver is fucking hilarious. I love him. He's so great. Thank you for the 125 streak, Knock. Oh my god. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. This specifically was a time I didn't want to be an hour late. For what it's worth, like 40 minutes of it was just yapping. You didn't miss much. No, John Oliver, I have a ton of respect for him, honestly. Super funny dude. Actually does his research and like backs up what he says with sources. And he ends like all of his like main segments with like a call to action, saying like how you like if this is upsetting to you, how can you actually help with it? You know, instead of just being all doom and gloom, he really has this perspective like things can get better and here's how we can make a difference. Like I have the utmost respect for him. Concerning how much media one family owns, especially after Paramount buys out Warner Brothers. Yeah. I'm bored, so I decided to drink some vinegar. I'm not smart and in pain. Why would you do that? He talked about body cams this week. A Chuck E. Cheese mascot got arrested and some child yelled, no, Chucky, no. And the officer said to the other one as they walked in, we gotta catch the mouse now. Yeah. I forgot what it tasted like. Don't eat baking soda to fix it. It will not. Oh, it tastes like vinegar, probably. Came back from the ads. Welcome back. It's so little. I love these kinds of like perspective tricks. Has Ashley seen my message with numbers? I did not. It's been 5 days, 3 hours, 47 minutes since I heard from my friend with benefits right after we met in VR chat for the first time, and 3 days, 16 hours, 10 minutes since my first of several Discord messages that got no response from her. I'm not over-invested or overthinking it. I'm really sorry. You deserve better than that, Ogus. Maybe this trash can will work better. Rude! Can I throw away the door? Look at it! Just look at it! Yasmin's so little, this game constantly making Ashley phrases that trigger my PTSD. I love that you can make them toy set small, right? Door, you stay there. Friendship ended with soda. Door is my new best friend. Wogue. Door, stay there. Survived the ads? Welcome back. Good job. I know it's difficult at times. Oh, that one's weird. Exit temporarily moved. Close call? I know, I bet. And they got teeth sometimes. Do you watch John Oliver's show often? I used to. I haven't really for like several years. Not several, a couple of years now. But dude's super entertaining. Cheeky little game, I like it, right? That way's the exit. The sign lied. They have teeth sometimes. Yes, I get dentist ads too. That way's the exit. That way's the exit. That way's the exit. That way's the exit. What? But this is where I came from. It's okay, I was making a joke about my over-attachment to someone new and anxiety, which is my problem, not hers. If only she wasn't super hot, maybe I'd let it go. That's fair. And it's good to, like, be able to laugh about it, but I do still mean it. Like, you do, like... What? Wait, where did that go? Why does it fall through the floor? Boop. You do still deserve better than it, though, Ogus, even though it's, like, good that you can laugh about it, you know? Oh, no. Ow. Ow. I don't know why I'm trying to make a bridge from the middle when I can just, like... Oh, I thought I did it. Ow. Yep. There we go. You're coming with me. Have you played Antichamber? That's an even bigger mindfuck than this game. I love Antichamber. I've played, like, I've 100%ed it twice. Ooh, I drew a thing. You're just too cool and awesome for her. Exactly. Tay gets it. And thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Is a spider the size of a quarter little? It depends on the standards. I would call that pretty big, though. And also, I wasn't expecting any in this new of a house. Yeah, they're kind of everywhere. Do you struggle with spider subtlety? Music stopped? Yeah, it does that.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special.
Oh, the sign falling through the floor. Got it.
Special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Thank you, Dr. Glenn Pierce. Very cool. I want to be in there. And that seems like a confusing place to be. Gigas. I don't know. I don't know. It might be spooky. How do you miss that jump parkour, beginner? I know. Skill issue. For real, for real. Come with me. Now quickly, before it spits it out. Damn it. I'm better with them, but I never know which ones jump or are venomous. That's fair. Yeah! I had a feeling something like that would happen. I now have cube. I love cube. Cube is too big. Cube is still too big. Cube is still too big. There we go. Now cube is just right. It's pure black. This one's probably safe. Yeah. Wait. So where's that little chunk? Do I need to place something? Should be a flower pot. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. Okay. A quarter is like an inch wide. I looked it up. Yeah. Though if you're in Australia, that's tiny. Exactly. That's why I was saying it depends on where you are. Like, your standards. Borb? No. Zinez? Damn it. No. Stay the fuck away from Borb. Borb isn't even here. No Borb for you. Guess I'm lucky I'm in an area that doesn't have lots of venomous spiders. I'm glad. Because, yeah, that is stressful. Oh? Aha! That's what I was missing. And then that has that. There we go. Beautiful. Oh! Oh! Let's bring all of our friends with. So now I just need to get to the right spot for that. Which is right there. That's cute that it just tapes it there. Perception is reality. So true. So then, is there anything over here? Boop, love y'all. Love you too, Twitter. I love all y'all. Welcome back. How are you doing? Clock. Oh, thank you for the hydrate stretch, Barry. Anyway, yeah, that would be a small spider. Don't y'all have daddy long legs? In some places. Huge ones in Australia are usually sweethearts and pay rent and pest control, for the most part. I'd say the tiny ones are more annoying. The big ones near me at least pay rent by eating flies and stuff. Yeah, same concept. I have daddy long legs, but they don't hurt anybody and deserve all the love. Yeah, they're sweet. Stretch. You're genuinely pretty cool, though, and it's always nice seeing you around. Agreed, Tay. I'm eating savory crepes. Nom nom nom. Ooh, what do you have on them? This one's like 70% body. Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. And I'm honestly doing really well. I'm excited for like the next like week of different streams. This game is super cool. I'm having a lot of fun. Let's go, friends. Damn it, I can't carry both of them in one. I love Portal 1 and 2. They're great games. Thank you for the head pats, Legendary. Daddy Longbody. Not to be confused with the the Australian big boy. Whew. Daddy long legs aren't actually spiders. They also don't have mandibles large enough to bite through your upper dermis. That second part is a lie. The first part is true. The second part is actually a bit of an urban legend. But their venom is like so nothing that at most it causes mild irritation. And they don't bite like deep enough or hard enough to actually cause like pain. You know, you can't tell that you've been bitten unless it like they actually like get enough venom in to cause like mild irritation. But that's kind of all they can do. Newcastle big boy, thank you very much. Put some respect on their name. AO3 is down, worst day of my life. No! Also, welcome in, Girl Witch. How are you doing? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Of course, how could I forget? Because when you find them in a castle, that's their new castle now. I think my nausea is better. I'm so glad. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Welcome on in, Phoenix. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Hope all is well? Yeah, no, I'm having a great time. How are you? Um, some of the so-called daddy long legs are spiders, like here in Lithuania. That's fair. Yeah, it is kind of like a more, generic name for, like, several different things. Fucked up my sleep something awful last night. I'll be off sooner than normal before then I'm here. Well, come on in, Cledbo. It's great to have you. That's a lot of days. It is. Thank you for 120. Thank God, that's crazy. 4 months. Holy shit. I seriously appreciate it. If you ever come to Australia, you don't need to worry about venom or poison. What you need to worry about is the drop bears. They'll get ya. Crepes have minced beef in them. Ooh, I've never had minced beef crepes. That sounds really good. I love spiders until they're in a place I don't want. For example, big trigger warning, some Reddit story. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Scientists, we named the spider Long Legs because it has long legs. That one scientist. Not kinky enough. I love most bugs, just not the ones that drink my blood. That's valid. The 30,000 raids messed up my sleep last night and I went to sleep at 2 a.m. Whoops! Whoa! Okay, this looks like it's something. Okay. What did I do? What happened? Table. Did actually have one crawl out of my headset. Ugh. Huntsmans cause so many car crashes because they like to hide in tiny spaces. So me for real. And those spaces include car mirrors in the compartment you put glasses in, so people will pull down their mirrors in the middle of driving cars and Huntsman will fall directly onto their lap. Oh, I don't like that. I love weird animal names. The Darwin wasp was named that because Darwin said something like there's no intelligent creator because nobody would create that and the researchers who studied it were annoyed at it. I do remember hearing that and it's so funny. On Mythbusters, one of them put their arm in a tank full of them. When he pulled it out, his arm was covered in bites. Yep. One of the guys saw the bite and felt it, but it was a sting that was there for less than a second. Yep, exactly. I saw a TT video of one in someone's door handle so they couldn't enter their car. That's the spider's car now. So, is there more that I can do here? More constellations I can align? Or did I do it? Did I do a good job at stars? Oh, TikTok. Got it. Thank you. I knew there was something, like, very obvious I just wasn't thinking of. I love spiders, but if one touches me, I scream. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I like them, I think they're cool, but over there. I don't think there's anything more I'm supposed to do here. Can I give an idea? Yeah, what's up? Are you thinking put an object in the hole? Or climb through it? Climb through it. I think Eshy didn't wait long enough. No, because the stars, like, fell out of it. I think I'm supposed to climb through it. Stare at it longer? I can try, but, yeah,
Tier
nothing's
25 will cutie
happening.
bug Karite is in chat. Appreciate you, Halo's heart.
Thank you for the bits, Luz. Seriously appreciate it. Hmm. Now I get cube. I feel as though it should become horizontal soon. Do it. Take care of yourself. I would just stop moving, not try to climb it. Well, but I did, and nothing seemed to be happening. And it feels a little obtuse for them to expect somebody to stay that still for that long, you know? Is that big enough? Hit! Whoa. What the fuck? Oops. I don't think I can climb through there. Is the constellation an object you can grab? No, I was like spamming the button. Yeah, it like locks me into this position. I'm like spamming the button and it's giving me the no, you can't pick that up sound. I will soon out. I shall return when horizontal. Godspeed, Knock. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Oscar. You as well. Always great seeing you. How are you doing? I share the same sentiment. Spiders can stay the fuck away from my personal bubble of everything. Seeing one makes my heart rate spike. Encountering one that catches me off guard and I have a bad time. It is not nearly that
Tier
extreme for me.
25 whoa, 2 of my fave things are in space. Cough cough my Strima and stars.
Your Strima. Thank you for the bits, Muzz. I seriously appreciate it. Is there a table you can bring into that room? I can't pick up the tables normally. Also, welcome back, Salt. Maybe look down at the mirror floor. Oh, maybe. That would be like... Because I don't think I would want to be right here. Yeah, it lines up a little bit differently in the reflection. It's like right there. No, it doesn't seem to be that. Nope, be small. And small in. There we go. Cutie, you got any extra pizza? I am still munching at pizza. Thank you for the raid, Knock! Completely real and normal and also real raid. That's definitely real. Yeah, I mean, there are 3 people in it, though. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashana. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we are playing some... Wait, I'm a raider! I'm one of the raiders! Yes! Tonight we are playing some Superliminal. This is my first time playing the game. I am loving it so far. It is... I love this kind of puzzle game. It's so great. I'm playing it totally blind, so please don't, like, give me any spoilers. Please don't tell me anything. But feel free to come on in, chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect and you'll always be welcome. If you need a raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate you trusting your community to me, Knock. It really means a lot. I promise I'll take good care of your people. Gotta let you know you're a cutie and appreciated, right? Welcome in, Shanna. Thank you. Good to be here. Ash, please explain to Ash what Ash is playing. Can I get up there? Maybe. Do I want to get up there? I don't think so. Haven't seen this game in so long that I've forgotten nigh all of it, so I'll be quiet on anything I remember, but until then, I'm helping. Hell yeah.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
That's where I'm at too. It's been years. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dr. Glenn. Very cool. I've got to be up there. So then how do I get up there? Is there anything I can yoink? I need yoinkables. Where are my yoinkables? Can I yoink this? No. Can't yoink those. Can I just... No, I can't just climb. Is that yoinkable? No. Jumping's... Oh, duh. There we go. I found my yoinkable. All I remember is you can make things big and small. Wait, spoilers? I don't know. Oh, that's why I want to have this. So now I have two paths. I can go through there, or I can go up to that door. Let's go up to that door first. Oh, I can definitely get up there. What was that achievement I just got? Find the Nook in Optical? Neat. Apples. Apples, apples. Damn, this die is loaded. Whoa! Yoinkable sounds like a toy brand. It does. Big clock. Oh, big block. Big book cock. Yeah. Yeah, that. That. That's raw. Is that a pawn on that die? It is. Thank you for the bits, Luz. You had an apostrophe, but I do appreciate it. Secret, is that a pawn on the die? It is. I don't think Ash has a problem making things big then small. I don't think so either. Oh. Gotta go outside for a minute to watch the blood moon, then come back in and get absolutely wrecked by a
Tier
demon.
25 's totally
Godspeed.
gonna make Chet's things big and small tonight, he's Shana Scrungly.
Thank you, Luz. Very cool. It's little. No.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
That was a lot of shoulds there. I know about this, Dr. Glenn Pierce. On that PC was a manual? What do you mean? Okay. It won't even let me approach this. Huh. So I need to find the doors. I need to put... up there. Is there anything I can yoink? Like the moon? Yep.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
How do you know that's not how I'd react to my actual parents, Glenn? Let's go, moon. It's a little moon. There we go. Moon, you stay in there. Don't get lost. What if there's a fire? In elevator. Don't meet sister-in-law. Regular person, 3 to 5 dreams per night. Beer fund, $5. Dakota. None of that seems helpful. Sorry if it is, Eshi. No, not literally. I don't get along well with my dad. My mom, we're on alright terms. Not like great, but alright, you know? Do we love a fail doctor? That kind of sounds like one you don't want failing. Yeah, I don't know. Glenn Pierce is kind of fail, son. You're absolutely right. I know British narrators can always be trusted as a friend. Always, always. And she has stolen the moon. Thank you, Glenn. Very cool. That wouldn't be a significant interaction at all. No. Seize the day. Other Somnoscript resorts are waiting for you. Oh. I've returned from the grocery store. Welcome back, Lyris. I have another week and a half of Monster Energy. Hell yeah. Oh, another week and a half of Monster Energy. I got it. I got it. Oh, now it's 4 a.m. It was 3 a.m. last time. Biological family is overrated. I live for found family every day. Same. Please don't become your own grandfather. Yep, that is Futurama, Kate. You're absolutely right. Did the floor change behind you? Oh, did it? I don't know. I was looking at chat. For emergency signs, follow emergency signs and avoid something. Follow the signs seem significant. Avoid something I will hope is a red herring. We'll see. Oh, this is kind of creepier. Are we still in Suite F? We are. What flavors of monster did you get? Oh, it's all out. Pull 1 fire alarm. Have I been missing fire alarms? No! 3 strawberry, 3 lemonade, 2 orange dreams. The orange dreamsicle are pretty good. I was like very pleasantly surprised by those. And ooh, when you say the strawberry, do you mean like the original with the like the shot of strawberry, or the ones that are like strawberry lemonade? Original? Those are good too. Yeah. Have you had the strawberry lemonade ones? Because those are like honestly really, really good. To pull all the fire alarms. Is that a trophy to pull them all? I don't know. I got an achievement for pulling one, and it said pull one fire alarm in the achievement. So I assume there's one for more. Can I get soda? Uh-oh. You saw a lighting glitch. Got it. Thank you. What makes it ultra? Yeah, those are the sugar-free. Are you back at the start? It loops. It's different this time. It didn't like me hitting green this time. Water soda. Yes, water soda.
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead.
Oh, that's
Your
me.
decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
Yes, GLaDOS. Thank you for the hydrate, Gigas. Oh, I want to play this game. Welcome on in, Alina. It's super cool. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Hydrate, right. My mother's one of my closest people, but other relatives not so much. That's fair. How goes the Superliminal? It is so cool so far. I love it. I love like weird mind-bending puzzle games. So does this one always land on 6? It does not. Oh, that might be too big. There we go. Does Trima just water down her pizza? Unfathomable to me. No, I have both water and energy drink on hand. I want to be back there. Whoa. Perception is reality. Your friendly doctor. P.S. We'll get through this. Winky face. The winky face is a little bit, I don't know if I like my doctor giving me a winky face. I think those are all normal calendar things. New moon, first quarter, full moon, third quarter, St. Patrick's Day. Wiring diagram, the bed routing schema, and the shout schema. Neat. Really good at another shift today? Nice! How was your shift? Please make sure not to wake up as to ensure a company's good name. Something like that, it seems, yeah. How do we do that? Rectify it. Duh. There. There. Is there anything else I can do in here? I don't think I could get in there. Ooh, but I could peek? What's over here? I want to be back there. Whoa. I wasn't expecting... Oh, okay. The sauce is the old time. Feeling nostalgic, Luz? Really good. A lot less pain too, so I'm feeling good. I'm so glad to hear it. Just looking at that calendar is giving me a headache. Yeah, it's crazy. I was lied to. I was told it's supposed to turn at 5. Shit's still hella yeah. Or shit's still yellow. Yeah. Oh. Wow. This moon thing is really red right now, huh? Can I get up there? That feels uppable. Oh, there's something up there. Oh. Ying. Oh, slightly too big. Okay. Whoa. Woke witch. Can I get up there? What's the point of getting up there? Why would I want to be up there? I want to be up there, but why? I don't know. I just need uppies. Can I then... Hop? Hey! I did it. Water. Am I soft locked? Do I have to find a way to clamber out now? Is there any purpose to being back here? I don't think I'm soft locked, but I don't think there's any reason to be back here. Oh, wait. Oh, I might be soft locked. I might be soft locked. I can't reach my cubes. I might be soft locked. Help? Oh, cube. Okay, now, can I, like, clamber up there? And, okay, yep, nope, that's good, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. And then clamber up here, and then hop over there. And uppies? No, okay, I need it a little bit bigger. Uppies? I need it a little bit bigger. I think that's smaller. It's getting smaller. I don't need smaller, I need bigger. Oh god, I donked it. Okay, I don't want it to be so big that it's going off screen. I want it to be like that big. So that I can not collide with that. Oh, that's too big. But just a little too big. Okay. Oops. Damn it. Okay. Okay. It was there for like 3 minutes for me before disappearing into the horizon. Pretty cool. I'd say it was worth ruining my sleep schedule for. I'm glad. Are you winning, Ash? I got myself soft locked. I say take me back, but I just want to be past this time of turmoil. I absolutely understand that, Les. The thing is, like, you just know that the past was more simple. Whereas you can only hope that the future is, so it's easier to wish for the past back. I get that. Uppies? Hey! I did it. I did it. I did it. Sorry, it's cold here. Putting myself in a nostalgia hole, even though it's not a great idea. It's easy to do. If you recognize that it's not a great idea, though, I think you should try to move past it, you know? Boop. I'm cold. Please light me on fire. Thank you. I'd say you're hot enough already. I'm gonna continue, maybe? No. You should try to take care of yourself. Always fun watching people dig out from a hole of their own making, right? Whoa! I fell right into their big gay trap. Okay. 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 And then I drop that on top of that. There we go. Moving on. You're so good at flirting, my god. I have some practice at this point. Just noticed the pinned message, right? Ash, Rogue! How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. When I get emotes, I'm getting a scrungly of my dragon. Do it. What's up, Kate? Golden chess. Why is it always bishops?
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
Anytime. Anytime. Sounds like a great night, honestly. Explosive mental overload, say less. Been there? Exactly. Like, that's just mind break at that point. Like, hell yeah. You're gonna be so proud of me. I soloed a 9-star Gorith Greatsword. Very nice. Hell yeah, Rogue. That's awesome. I'm out of it. I got yelled at. I'm glad that you've kind of moved past it. I'm really sorry, though. Hopefully it wasn't anything too upsetting. I broke it. What's up there? Anything? That's something, all right. That feels like someone telling you to stick a fork in an outlet. I mean, yeah. Mind break, but we're on the clock? Oh my god, break, got it. I'm gonna get one too? Hell yeah. I was so mentally exhausted that I fell asleep and then dreamed of the fight with Gore and woke up in a sweat. I've been there. Just nostalgia music and the craving of going back. Yeah. No, I want shiny chess. That isn't really affected by gravity. I haven't said anything in a while, but I'm still here, and it's great to have you here, Ogus. You don't need to say anything if you don't want to. I hope you know that. I appreciate lurkers just as much. I've finally become horizontal. Welcome back, Knock. Alrighty, sleepy time for me. Hope everyone has a great night. Nana Star, thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hi, I'm Dad. No, you're Kate. You're Bunny Kate. Bunny extraordinaire. Famous artist, deer slayer, deer hunter, ghost slayer, copper miner. What was the other one that we ran into the other night? Deer slayer goes so hard, right? If I search extraordinaire in our DMs, comedian, alphabet enthusiast. That's right. And cheese. Night night, I must eat peace as well. Night night, girl witch. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having me here. I hope you're as well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. It was fun today. Red moonberry, nom. Oh, was it that red? That's crazy. Kate is dead? No! Oh, Kate is dad. I bring milk. Alphabet enthusiast. What a crazy way to call her gay. I was going for the A is A angle. Whoa. Whoa! What? I see. I don't know what that did, but I did it. I drew on more blueprints. I get that, but still. I get you. Boop. So now how do I get up there? Oh, they don't let you do it if you're on top of it. Can I get up there? Can I see what's up there at least? I cannot. Can I be sus? Not anything too explicit? Of course you can. Advanced Joy, by the way, I hadn't gotten to branch anymore because I had to put in chat. That's fair. Wogue.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
Duck! Whoa. Duck. I still hear their screams. Not into Mind Break much, but my friend with benefits who won't respond to me lately and I are both really into Master Pet Play. Hell yeah. It sounds like a fun time. Oh, I did it. I did it. I have uppies. They say you can fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. Give me a slice of cheese and I'll stick to you like a super glued cat. Oh, and we are young. I remember that one. I need to supplant this crave with going back to books. A crave of going back with books. Need to be lost in books again. Do it. Anything non-fancy, no mold, just good old dairy cheese. Craft single. Right now I'm just randomly thinking about how I'd go about expanding the monument to my greatness. What do you have so far? Maybe I can help. I'm cheese. You are cheese. Meows. Hi, Melon. Could Duck help you up to that sliding bar you couldn't get to before? Duck could help me up to the sliding bar. There is nothing on the sliding bar. The sliding bar was a lie. Okay, let's go, Duck. Cheese stew. What? What? Huh? No, Kate is Kate. Be careful, you forget the alphabet too. Kate is, oh no. Is no subtlety. You're gonna break her. I was referring to the wall in Valheim, you know the one. I do indeed. Maybe one of each boss knock? Why are we doing algebra now? Because Kate is learning her alphabet. The urge to say, can I eat you? Only you, Cledpo. This game is fucking trippy, right? Oh, I get it now, or maybe I don't get it, which is the point. I think mostly that. Hi, how's it going, the game? Hey, Lulu, how are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. It's very fun. I am loving it so far. Also, hi, Faye. Whoa! Hi, Faye. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Novella. It means a lot to me. How are you doing? Up here? I want the one that has the chess piece on it. Ah! What if I want uppies? Oh! Wait, Novella! I saw you on, I knew I recognized that name. Oh my god. I got this. Nim's, stream after, yeah. Yeah. I think there's been a fire alarm before every door here. Oh, beans. She's missed them. No! There's not one here. Well, I'll pull all I can. Only 2 hours in. Quick restart. It'll be fine. No one will know. Exactly. Exactly. Told you I'd tune in. I really appreciate it. And how are you doing? So great to see you. There. Pull the fire alarm? Yeah, I got an achievement for pulling one, so I'm gonna keep pulling them when I actually remember them. There we go. Cutie pie. Oh, cutie pie. Right? Go, cube. It killed my cube. Wait. 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 I can't pick these up. Okay, so no uppies yet. Okay. Too cloudy to see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I can't uppies. Ooh, more blueprints. I don't know what I'm drawing, but I sure am drawing it. Thank you for the hydrate, Lulu. Is back. Welcome back. How's driving? Hi, Melissa. How are you? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Doesn't seem like there's anything else up there. So let's hop on down. On break right now? How's work going? Clock. Ooh, dream layers of the mind. You are here. Testers so far: Jonas Dawson, Arthur Willis, Jojo Smith, and Bart Blagov. But Bart's dead. Emotions and expectations highly affect dreams. Pencil, phone, light bulb, banana. People only dream of ordinary objects. Boring. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Raven! How was Resident Evil? I was actually lurking for a bit earlier. How far did you get? Because this is your second playthrough, right? I didn't actually watch because I want to avoid spoilers. But I was lurking. You were? Gasp. Yeah! I've been meaning to tune in. I've borne witness to celestial events my mind is forever altered. They tend to do that, Tay. I'm glad that it was super cool. But yeah, welcome on in. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashena. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we are playing some Superliminal. This is my first time playing it. So please no spoilers or anything like that. I like playing games as blind as possible. But aside from that, yeah, it's super great to have all of you. Beat playthrough 2 and I'm on playthrough 3, trying to beat the game in under 4 hours. Damn. Is there an achievement for that, or are you just trying to do it? If any of you need a raid and run for any reasons, avoiding spoilers, sleep, food, whatever it might be, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate you trusting your community in me, Nix. It means a lot every time. Promise I'll take good care of your people. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect and you always have a home here. There's a huge achievement that gives a bunch of points for bonus abilities. Oh, gotcha. Ashana, to play this game, it must be obtained either via purchasing or other methods. Not to spoil, but this is integral to playing the game. Oh, shit. Really? How am I playing it, then? 49-year-old Leon is still both cool as fuck, and I'll be frank, yeah, Leon is attractive. Yeah, dude's hot. Dude is very, very hot. Trying to get infinite ammo? Hell yeah, Raven. Shadow, this is a game. Illuminati. How are you doing, by the way, Corey? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Drove back home for the first time today. Very nice. Not to alarm you, but I suspect we're all hallucinating this stream. Me too. He grunted the other day and it was wild. Thank you for the head pats, Lulu. Wouldn't be the first time. Poorly? I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? Dice. Feeling lucky? So are we. Caliculus Casino and Amusements. I might go kill gods to calm down a little. Do it. And I hope you have fun, Ryan. And good on you for, like, driving home for the first time. That's super cool. Blinded by the lights. I'm gonna make myself the first tea of the day and get ready, because then I'll go live. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lulu. I hope you enjoy your tea, and thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. A stream of hallucination, then. Exactly. Also, how are you doing, Jeffrey? I think I asked earlier, but I'm not 100%. And it's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. So this time it's like one of these gates. Oh, I see the 3 blues I've drawn. I've drawn 3 blues, and there are 3 blues over there. Oh my god. I made those. I recognize those shapes. I drew those shapes. I gotta say, I was stressed my first 2 playthroughs because scary. Now I'm stressed in the 3rd because time. Yeah. I get that. Chess. I have 2 pieces. My DMs are open if you need or want anything, even if it's just to talk. If there's anything I can do, let me know. Same.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
Let's see. See you later, TV. Stop by to say hello. It's always a pleasure to chat with you. Yeah, talk to you later. Bye-bye. Life is flashing before eyes. Can't sleep until you touch. I said, oh, I'm drowning in the night. Wait, which one of these is my baking soda? Ow. That one's my baking soda. This one's my random soda? Does it just say random? It does. Okay. Let's go, baking soda. And also, hi, Era. Hope y'all are doing well today. I am. Thank you for asking. How are you? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Before I go, I'll say spoilers. No! Doing alright, chilling while listening because I know Superliminal will give me headaches, so I lurk. Oh, right, I forgot to redeem that. No worries. And thank you for the lurk. You always fucking just cozy on up here. It's great having you. I'm also not a speedrunner, so all my game instincts are getting in the way. I get that. Nothing and nobody can fix it. It can still help, though, you know? It doesn't need to be about fixing it sometimes. Uh-oh. But obviously it's up to you, you know? I want uppies. Just know that the offer's always there. Same. Whoops, Cap, sorry. No, you're totally fine. Okay. And... I think that might be a little bit too big. Let's get it, like, that big. Yeah. I don't think there's anything on top of those things. Something like that I had to rack my... Something like that I had to rack my brains for drowning in the night. More fire alarms? Maybe? I'll try to keep an eye out. If it works, I'll take it. Yeah, no, I thought it was intentional as well. Emergency generator this way. Road closed. Detour. This road is closed? I must go eat these. Earlier day tomorrow. Have a great stream. Thank you. No worries. I seriously appreciate the raid. I hope you have a good night. I hope things go well tomorrow. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. That's liminal as all hell. Yeah. Thank you for the 15th straight clock. I seriously appreciate it. How are you doing? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Soda. Yeah. I almost missed my first doctor's appointment today, and by almost, I mean I missed it, but they quick changed it to be online so I could attend anyway. So thankful they're that flexible. That is really sweet of them. I'm glad that you didn't end up needing to, like, miss it. Aside from that, I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear it. How tall is this room? Oh, it's tall. Let's go, Big Soda. Big Soda, you stay here. Oh, I can bring Big Soda through that. But of course not all. Night-night. Woke up a minute ago, might continue my sleep grind soon, but generally not doing badly. I'm glad to hear it. Hope you have a fine time. I am having a great time. And I hope you rest well if you get back to sleep. I know that you've been struggling with insomnia, so, like, it makes me happy, honestly, to hear that you're, getting more sleep. Did you get sleep, Ash? Yes. I slept for about 5 hours and then tried to wake up because I'm kind of biphasic right now. Like, I wanted to wake up, and then just, like, take a nap. And I did that. Nap ended up being a bit shorter than I would have liked. I got, like, an hour and a half or so. Hour and a half to 2 hours. So it ended up being, like, 6.5, 7 hours of sleep overall, which honestly isn't bad. Like, I'm happy with that. Oh. So this game is spooky. I'm glad you're getting the upper hand on the sleepies. Me too. I hope they're doing all right. Gigas. Holy shit. Wait, how far this way can I go? Streamer taking care of herself is kind of hot. I do my best. Die. Diet soda. I understand the sentiment behind the offer, but I can't read my DMs are open as anything but here's a more direct avenue for you to nauseate someone with your... I'm so sorry that you feel that way, Corey. I would like to kind of prove that anxiety and insecurity wrong, but I can only do that like if you kind of choose to like trust me enough to open up, and that's up to you. I absolutely understand how difficult it is, and there's never any pressure. I hope you know that. Oh. Monday, murder. Tuesday, murder. Wednesday, murder. Thursday, murder. Friday, murder. Saturday, murder. Sunday, beans. Aw, beans. Ash, are you scared? No. It's creepy. I would not call myself scared, though. Ash, have you played Dr. Langaskov? I have not. Have you been a good streamer? Are you taking care of yourself? I ate rocks earlier for the hell of it. That's an interesting Mario stream, isn't it, though? It's a cool, short, free game. I'll have to check it out. You'd like it, I think? Let me actually just go search it. Dr. Langaskov, the Tiger and the Terribly Cursed Emerald. A whirlwind heist. From the designer of Stanley Parable? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, no, I'm in. I'm in. Say less, I'm in. Average British schedule. Murder and beans. I get that. It probably won't help too much for me to say, but I doubt you could nauseate me with your existence. Same, Tay. My love for oh my god. Astrophotography. Holy shit. Normally I don't think I'm dyslexic, and then I say things like that. Has been rekindled. I'm honestly really glad. That's super cool. Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for some beans. Can you send it on the Discord? Elena? I'd love to see it. Yes, ma'am, I will take care of myself. Collecting rocks with a tent. Atta girl. Full title, Dr. Langaskov, the Tiger and the Terribly Cursed Emerald, a Whirlwind Heist. Yep. Let me get them onto my phone. No worries. I'm not in a great place physically, but I just wanted to say hi. Hi, Easy, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. I'm so sorry that, like, you're not doing well physically, though. Do you want to talk about it? I lost my streak at 15. No! Hold on, oh my god, patience. No, now! I need it. No, actually, though, take your time. Just chronic pain. I'm really sorry to hear that. Good evening, Ash and chat. How are you liminaling? Pretty super. I saw a grab prompt somewhere, I think. Where was it? My cursor went weird. Also, welcome on in, Noir. It's so great to see you. How are you? Get treatment on the 10th. Just gotta wait. Hang in there. Got this. Only another week. I believe in you. Oh. Superliminal, I love this game. Ash, can you change perspective so I'm tiny? Do you want to be tiny, Petal? Also, welcome on in, Petal. How are you doing? It's great to see you. It's super cool so far. I am loving it. Sudden floor pit? Yeah, sudden floor pit. Kind of sub? Oh, as in, like, you're not doing great. Sorry to hear that. Also, hi, Violet. How are you? Great to see you, cutie. Thank you for tuning in. Wait, you want this playthrough to be blind? Yes. Oh, no, my ears! I need those to... okay, you know, fair point. 65 years with a shed in the back rooms. Thank you for the 65 streak, Violet. I seriously appreciate it. It means a lot to me, girl. It's always so great having you here. Over 2 months, damn. Doing great. I would absolutely like to be smaller. I'm sure we can find someone to tower over you. I'm glad that you're doing well. I meant as in subliminal. Oh, but also most of the chat is subs. Very true. My quartz crescent isn't outside good. Oh, like got it. Yeah. Probably want to keep that safe from like weathering. A size difference really just hits different sometimes, right? Get shrinked. By the way, I just one more till I hit the big 100. Damn! That's crazy. I have to make a Canon account to import my photos from my camera to my phone. Fucking hell. That's crazy. Why?
Hello.
Why?
My name is Dr.
That's
Glenn
so dumb.
Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about
I mean,
the feelings of
I know
worthlessness
why.
and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you. The kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
That's all you're gonna say? Okay, thank you, Glenn Pierce. Oh, hello. Hello, chess pawn. This is how you do atmospheric horror well. Like, they've literally established that there's paint everywhere. So, like, that doesn't even need to be paint. None of this has been gore. None of this has been actual, like, horror or anything. It's all just atmospheric. It's very well done so far. I want to be in the back rooms for another 65 years if it means I get more stream streaks affectionate. Oh, you don't even need to be in the back rooms for those, cutie. Always great to have you here. Uh-oh. Can I wall of text about a random personal thing I care about? Sure. Go for it. Hi, Looney. How are you? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I have problems with self-worth, but I would prefer not to be put in the torment nexus, right? Rice and shipping box. Rice cakes and assorted candles. That is that's a combination. Moon picture has been obtained. Very nice. Most terrifying pawn. Pawn aura farming. Please download the app. Please sign up. Please verify. Please turn on two-factor authentication. Please give us your firstborn child. Right? And thank you for the head pats, Looney. I haven't been able to sign up for anything since my birth control, unrelated to anything else that could be relevant. It causes me to be unable to have kids. Oh, got it, because offer up your firstborn child. One out of two, all my VR chat friends with benefits except one went poof. Only some pictures remain, but collecting pics isn't my goal. For the one that remains, I recently asked her to be my friend with benefits, and she agreed, but we haven't gotten closer yet, so I don't know if we're compatible. I'm sorry to hear that. You've talked a bit about that, and I can tell that it's, like, really weighing on you. Like, the loneliness and that kind of thing. Pawn. Arrow. What if I don't want to go that way? What if I want to go this way? Okay. Stairs.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further.
Wait,
You
wasn't
are
that...
responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
I thought I did good. Please give us your government ID to verify your agent right. In charge of the Torment Nexus. Child eating hag coven stocks have crashed since the invention of birth control. They really have. I'm not sure, but I think birth control predates stocks. Depends on the kind, I would guess. Okay, but two-factor authentication does actually make sense. It's not necessarily implemented the best way, but it does make sense. Yeah, but only if you actually, like, require making an account, which in and of itself is kind of ridiculous. And even then, it's like, that level of security for an account that I don't want to make in the first place, it just ends up being a headache to set up, you know? When it's like, I could care less about that account just dying. Gotta hop out. I'll see you later tomorrow. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Easy. I hope that, like, your pain subsides a little bit. Hang in there. Always great seeing you. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. That way is an invisible wall, though, Ash. No! XXXX, sorry, Norman Reedus. Maybe I need to reconsider my approach to intimacy somehow. I think looking for VR chat friends with benefits sounds like the best option for now on paper, but it hurts me about as much as it makes me happy. It does help me learn social and intimacy skills, though. It's totally up to you. Like, it's a different approach than I would personally take, but if it feels comfortable to you, if it works for you, that kind of thing, then I don't think there's anything wrong with it, you know? Now I have a glow. Oh, I can't bring my light back? No. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it. Uppies. Oh, I see that chess piece up there. I see that chess piece up there. Is that not close enough? There we go. Esh did good. I did so good. I implemented my photos and changed the name of my camera so it doesn't have my dead name anymore. Very nice. Superliminal, this is Inceptioliminal. It is. Did the Discord thing not happen because nothing happened? I never received anything to get me to verify or something? Must be an EU thing though, so it did not end up happening. They ended up putting it off for now. They said like second half of 2026, but I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they just kind of repeatedly put it off forever, you know? Just basically got confirmation that I can do Radiant Aura on Motto. Pantheon 5 with a single hit taken. Very nice. Thanks, Eshy. What approach would you take if you don't mind me asking? So personally, I've just never really related to like going out of my way to seek like friends with benefits out in quite that way. I would rather just like hang out with people and find people I mesh with, and then kind of just like I'm just a flirt, you know? So then it's just kind of like see where things go kind of thing, you know? Little Miss Ash. Hey, Chainsaws, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Always great seeing you. Get flipped or get rotated? No! Yeah, it really depends. My Riot account has a lot of monetary and emotional value attached, so I'm happy it has two-factor authentication. My university account, same thing for security reasons. Everything else might have the same value attached for someone else, so I mostly just choose not to, but I'm sure other people like to have that extra security in place to protect whatever. Instagram or something. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I think it's good to have it as an option, but when it's like, I'm just trying to set an account up really quickly because I'm required to, and it forces me to set up two-factor authentication, is just like another hoop to jump through that's kind of a pain. That's more what I mean. That's why I'll see Lyra's Vespers. Hey, Ash, please fuck me. Or Ash, I'm needy. Or Ash, I need you. I am way more inappropriate than that. Ash, you're a great person. Fake Lyra's, I do not have that aura. I'm in Australia, so it already happened here. Oof. California is trying to do age verification for all operating systems, and all of us Linux users are thinking, wow, good luck updating all your infrastructure at the same time. Right. Blood Moon is finished now? Hell yeah. Welcome back. My account gets stolen regularly. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, got it. That's why you'll see Liar's Vespers say that, or that. But if you see Eshy, you're a great person, that's a fake Liar's. I'm following now. I get you. That's the only explanation. Uh-huh. What kind of aura do I have? Adorable. You're super cute. Like, cute and playful and, like, disarming. Very, like, fun and lighthearted. Have successfully moved tonight's moon pics to my phone. We'll be uploading to Discord. Hell yeah. Now that I have money, I can buy an astrophotography kit for my camera. Very nice. Two-factor authentication pisses me off so much I hate it. That's fair. Ash, you're so kind. You're so nice. Fake liar is. Get off my account, you demon. I don't think I've ever seen an application being forced onto me upon making an account. It happens. It's annoying, but it happens. Law is socially written that technically a graphing calculator would fall under that law. You better have your age verification ready for your calculator. The demon of compassion. Hello? Hey, Across, how are you? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Soda. No, give me a mini soda. Can I have a... No! Ow. 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 It's so fun watching it just, like, listening to the pitch slowly get, lower. It's very satisfying to my brain. Sign, my beloved. There we go. Now I have light. Let's go, soda. No! All calculators. Oh, I'm disarming. Disarms pipe bomb. You are. Like, genuinely. That's the way I'm supposed to go, because that's sealed off. Anything else I can do back here? Nope. No blueprints to draw, nothing like that. Okay. Ah! Oh, ow, 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 ow. That's what I thought it was, and then it was just and my brain got confused. Jokes aside, you're genuinely a great person to watch. I'm sure I'm not the only person who loves being here. I could say the same about you. In fact... No, yes. Y'all should check out Lyra's. She's lovely. Genuinely, like, one of my favorite streams to hang out in. She's so much fun to hang out with. Definitely check out Lyra's. She's awesome. See? Hey everyone, what's happening? Hey Java, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Same, how are you? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I'm having a great time with Superliminal. Got some fun plans for the next several streams. Not sure like which order I'm gonna do them in yet, but yeah, some fun stuff coming up. And how are you? In other news, I made a joke and made a friend extremely concerned about my health. Basically, she asked me yesterday what my plans for the evening are, and I just offhandedly said, nothing much, just car garage hose pipe, and she got extremely concerned, and I had to assure her many times I was in fact joking. My joke isn't even original. I just aped it from a TV show. She was also very concerned this morning, and I feel absolutely awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's sweet that she's concerned, and like I get why, but yeah, just kind of a rough situation. What's nuts is that the age verification company Discord was originally going to work with was found out to be working with the US government and making watch lists of people on their face scans and following what sites they're going to. Yeah, that's not great. Age verification is fucking stupid on every level for platforms like Discord and Twitch, but the amount of people I've seen who support it is insane. It is. There should be age verification for many things. Having kids, buying an animal, starting a company, I can go on. But I'm talking about mental age. But that's the... Like, I disagree because that's too much of a slippery slope. Because then it falls into a space of who's deciding what determines mental age and what is their motivation for doing so. You know? I understand in theory what you're saying, but that puts far too much power for abstract things in the hands of people that I wouldn't necessarily trust with that. You know, like, mental age can be defined in so many ways and used to disqualify people based on gender and sexual minority, based on race, based on like religious preference and beliefs, like anything, you know? It just ends up being too problematic. California is also trying to ban 3D printers too. I swear it's almost like the politicians are afraid of a civilian uprising or something like that. Crazy, right? That's it. Just you wait till payout. You don't need to do that, cutie. Me when I hide behind think of the children to steal people's data, right? It's because the average person tends not to think past surface level information, at least currently. In a lot of situations. Well, and part of the problem is things like, oh, think of the children, because it's an inherently thought-defeating argument, because it implies that if you disagree, you're against supporting, like, protecting children, which then it's like, how do you argue against that, you know? So it's an easy way to shut down any kind of debate or critical thought on it. I've run into handfuls of people who think the correct way to do it is vigilantism, where they themselves are the authority of IDing people. It's wild how chunks of people hate mass surveillance until they get to be the ones doing it, right? No, it's crazy. Nice to hear. This game is awesome. Enjoy. I'm fine. I just got to work. I hope work goes well. And yeah, no, I'm loving it so far. It's super cool. Ari, you're evil. You're so cool. Isn't she? If politicians wanted to protect people, they'd actually teach people how to navigate things. This is essentially going, kids are drowning in the pool, so we're going to ban all swimming, then throw them all in the deep end the moment they hit 18. Yeah. Do you know who should be responsible for making sure kids aren't getting into unsafe shit? Parents. Yeah, but part of the problem is that, like, you can't really regulate that either. Like, it's a difficult subject for sure. Or difficult situation, because it's like, unless you start regulating who can have kids, which then again falls into very problematic kinds of things, it's like, it's kind of out of your hands. Like, who becomes parents? It's the same kind of people who hate dictatorships but still think if they're given absolute power, surely they can make it all okay for everyone and bestest dictator ever, right? They use people having a lower mental age as an excuse to abuse them more. It's fucking terrible. Yeah. That's exactly why that kind of thing is problematic. Thank you, Evil Laris. You're also very cool. Maybe it's a bad idea to have the internet babysit my child. Maybe. It'd be like that. Alas, not a fun stream topic, but Christ, people are so one trick at times. Yeah. Actually, I don't want parents to be able to decide their kids shouldn't find out what being transgender is on the internet. Absolutely. Do you want the government to do that instead? I mean, no, but like that's kind of a like, again, it's like it shouldn't need to be one or the other. Like it should just be like people are allowed to like actually, like, if the government is, like, properly transparent and properly, like, regulated and looking out for the interests of the people, maybe over parents, like, neither are good. But, like, saying, oh, like, the government would be better as a way to, like, disagree with the point about, like, a lot of parents being problematic isn't necessarily a fair argument, you know? Make it a license and a license to see if you're suitable to take care of a child, dog, cat, and so on, or if you're fit to even run a company. But then, again, that's problematic. What are the requirements for the license? How do you earn that? Is that, like, something... Because that is, again, something that can be very easily biased against certain groups and that kind of thing. I gotta go to bed now really badly. I hope you sleep well. Well, talk to you guys next time. I hope we all rest well, too. Night-night, Clubbo. Thanks so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'm gonna be honest, if a 16-year-old wants to see porn, looks up porn, and finds porn, it literally doesn't fucking matter. It's a weird situation. Definitely doesn't help that kids have zero spaces on the internet now. Yeah. Hello? Hey, Shark, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Man, water sucks. No nutrients, SMH my head, dies of dehydration. So true, girl. Everyone's always up to be like, I was beaten as a kid and I turned out fine, but nobody ever wants to say I had access to pornography as a child and I turned out fine. I mean, this is getting into difficult situations to navigate on this kind of platform. Although I do really understand like what you're saying, and yeah, it's just a weird space. There are zero spaces in real life, too. Fucking kids can't be in public places anymore without being expected to pay something and not be seen having fun by random adults. Yeah. Never understood dictators. Same. I've seen kids get fucking kicked out of parks because they're making too much noise. Right? So real. I am so thirsty. My water's been shut off for maintenance. Please, I need water. I'm turning to dust. Ooh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. We should make Ash in charge of everything. I don't think I want that power. Would evil liars stab me with their swords? She would never. I never understood dictators until I saw Strima. So you're okay with me being the dictator? Super hot. Welcome on in, Taki. How are you doing? So great to see you. Especially if the kid's vulnerable in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. Leader of Scrungly Nation. Shit, how long isn't out there? Yeah, no, like, that seems dangerous. Need to find myself in that website. Wait, what website? Try to stick my head out of politics. I just want equality for all and for all a good night. Yeah. I am very, like, politically active and informed in that kind of thing. At least fairly. I used to be a lot more. I've kind of fallen out of it a bit more recently. But time and a place, you know, for like having more in-depth discussions, you know. That's the thing, is at least if the parents are parenting, then it's an individual problem. I'd rather government and corporations not get involved in determining how people use the internet. I do agree with that broadly. I just think that giving parents absolute power is also problematic. There should be protective bodies in place for when parents are abusing their power, you know. Well, not to not abuse the child, not you can place your kid in a cellar and with the lock when they say no, no, you cannot dry your dog in a microwave. What? I'm not confused. I'm not following. Totally agree with you, but this is not really a safe option to say opinion to say online, both for your own well-being and the streamers. I'm not saying you can't express your opinion, just consider the risk. Yeah, that, like, I am happy to have these conversations, but realistically in a more one-on-one kind of capacity or that kind of thing, because it's difficult to convey more nuanced opinions properly in these kind of more public settings, you know? Especially with like so many people like trying to say their part in that kind of thing. I want to live under Scrungly State where the grass is scrungly and the girls are scrungly, where we study the scrungly and we pray to scrungly. So true, Lyras. IMO should be the government's job to educate children in school and internet literacy, have them do their ink pen license, their biking license, and then finally the online license, a little playful thing that actually does a lot to educate. Children can have fun with it and need to be brought up. Also, if they fail that test, it raises awareness with their parents that they need to check in on what children do. It's difficult. If it was funny, easily. Okay, thank you for the 3-streak finish. I seriously appreciate it. It's been great having you around. How are you doing? God forbid if you're a kid in public and your skin color is a little too dark. I feel bad for kids nowadays. It sucks that all they can really do is be on the internet and everybody hates them for it. It's a difficult situation in general. I don't think it's even a now thing. It's just kind of always been that way and we're more aware of it, you know? Some people can be trusted with power. It's always the ones who don't want it. I kind of agree with that, honestly. But I still don't want power. Like, even if you make the argument that, like, that means that I can be trusted with it, I still don't want it. Not like that kind of power. To be fair, recently has been a lot to even try to keep up with. Yeah. You live next to a public park, of course there's gonna be noise. Yeah, right. It's... yeah. She's her. I'm still politically educated and up to date and all that. I just don't care to talk about politics in any way. I find it a big drag and often depressing. I don't think it has to be. I think it oftentimes is, especially when it's people like handled in certain ways, but I think it can be empowering and enlightening and that kind of thing. It just needs to be navigated in certain ways in certain spaces, you know. Thank you for the hydrate, Tay. I would like school if this was my the teacher. Oh fuck, my sub expired. I can't post Scrungly. You can unlock Scrungly for like 80 points. When I'm in a hating children competition, my opponent is their parents. Unfortunately, oftentimes, yeah. I remember another story where some kids got kicked out of a public library for loitering, not even being a disturbance. No, they were just there too much. That's wild. I don't want power when she sees rope and an unattended Lyra's. I'm all for keeping kids safe on the internet, but using facial ID or picture ID to determine age on the internet via third-party companies has been shown to be less than optimal, especially since the companies have shown to be a computer and personal data security hazard. Oh yeah, it's very problematic. And that's kind of what I was saying before you tuned in, Taki, is like, it's for children's safety is such a thought defeating and like conversation defeating kind of argument for that kind of thing. Or it's like, how are you going to disagree with I'm protecting children? You know, you can say, no, you're not, like, this isn't helping children. But ultimately, like, a lot of people will immediately tune you out when you start saying that because, oh, they're against the thing that this other person is saying will protect children, you know? It's a library. What else are you supposed to do at a library other than be there? Try not to get too heated. I understand, Candle, but like, again, like this should be like a more kind of positive, constructive space. I don't mean my suggestion is a hard no. If you fail that test in the end, you can't really ban anyone from the internet. They'll find ways. In Germany, school is mandatory, so every child would get a baseline of internet safety. That doesn't mean that parents can't educate them as well. It's just in addition to that. I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it should be banning anyone from the internet, and I actually think that the internet is oftentimes very, very good for people in very vulnerable positions because it allows them a way to like speak openly to people that don't necessarily know them or know their parents or whatever in a way that their parents can't easily track. It provides as much good as it does bad. And so I think like internet literacy is a good way to handle it, you know? Like if they have a rough home life, being able to talk to others and hear others say like, yeah, that's fucked up. You deserve better than that. You should seek help. You should like blah, blah, blah. Here are some like helplines you can contact. That can be very, very helpful. So I do get what you're saying. And just, yeah, it's a nuanced subject. I like power because it makes the Wi-Fi router function. It doesn't make mine function very well, apparently, considering I still have 1.6% drop frames tonight. Methods being used these days are utter trash. Yes. Studying scrungology from the pro. Read book. Apparently that gets complaints from other people there. You know, fuck it. Lemonade as a concept is a 10 out of 10 drink. So true. Pink lemonade wins me over, but still. Lemonade is great. Worst lemonade is still so good, right? Giving up rights and freedoms for safety reasons is not the way. I think there's always nuance to it. Like, I'm not 100% on board with like complete and total freedom, but I'm obviously not in favor of taking people's rights away either, you know? Installing Linux and I failed to capture so my PC shoots me in the skull. I'm sweaty as fuck. Welcome back, Twitter. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. The lemonade I make is really good. It uses the oils from the zest as well to add more zing and flavor. It just takes more time in the setup phase. Yeah. I feel bad for kids missing out on Flash games. I know, Flash games were the best. But still, I'm more than fine with an excess of lemon and sour, if that makes sense. I love very sour things. I like power. I could do so many great things, like demand cheese and get it whenever I want. I've never had bad lemonade. Same. I've had, like, meh lemonade, but never bad. Making tater tots tomorrow might make French. Do people know about French? I don't think so. Fia spotted engaging in blush response. Those who would give up essential liberty to purchase a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety. Benjamin Franklin. Yeah. I think you can extract the oil from it by, like, burying it in sugar. You can make lemon confit that way. She's such a sweetheart. I met her and she's so nice. She really is. No, Fia's great. Thank you for the hydrate, Legendary. French is a combination of French dressing and ranch dressing featured in Breaking Bad. Gotcha. Yeah, I have not seen Breaking Bad. I don't want to be at work. Understandable. Sorry, Salt. Hang in there, girly pop. You got this. I believe in you. And welcome back.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Damn. Budget GLaDOS acting more and more like actual GLaDOS as time goes on. Pregnant Twitter is delayed because the guy got a commission from someone. No! Honestly, this seems pretty mean, right? It is, like, kind of weirdly harsh. And I think that, like, deserve is such a weird word choice there, you know? I don't agree with it. Because, like, that's still implying that, like, you're justified in taking those things away from people, which isn't great. Oh, gotta go now. Be back soon. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Alina. Always great having you here. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Good night, Ash and friends. Going to sleep early today because I have to function later. Ugh. Y'all have a good rest of stream. Night, night, Legendary. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you rest well, too, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I live for the day I can make you blush. It's really easy. You also gotta remember, Ben Franklin literally owned slaves, so Bro's opinion on liberty is pretty flawed. Yeah. I returned. Welcome back, Lilia. How are you doing, kitty? Just tell her she's pretty. I don't even need to tell her. I know she is. And I think she knows she is, too. No dumping under camera surveillance. Violators will be prosecuted and fines up to $2,500. Why is the O like that? Idea. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Bless me. I'm good. I'd just taken a bite of pizza not too long before that sneezed. And so I was worried I was gonna end up with bits of pizza in my nose that was gonna make me sneeze more. And be, like, gross and uncomfortable. But, we're good. Crisis averted. Yeah, see, it's all red paint. I may not have a brain, gentle people, but I have an idea. Ooh, that. Gimme. Beans! Oh shit, beans! Bites beans. Beans. What if I just jump out one of those windows? I can definitely get up to those windows with this many cans of beans. Thank you for the 3 streaks, Salt. I seriously appreciate you hanging out, girl. It's genuinely been, like, really great getting to know you after, like, hearing Lyra's talk about you here and there. Seeing you around there and that kind of thing. I did it. Now I'm back here. Is there anything for me back here aside from that? It doesn't seem like it. I should have brought a can with me. I would like my beans. Uh-oh. Did I get myself soft locked again? No, we're good. You should pick Salt up and spin her in your arms like the cat she is. Cats don't like when you do that normally. I just sneezed as soon as you said that. I've cursed you with sneeze. Unrelated Deltarunes caught up to Expedition 33 in the poll. Who will prevail? Oh shit, really? That's surprising, actually. Thank you for the head pats, Sylvie. And how are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in again. Post-sneeze, get blessed by non-Christian. Thank you, Legendary. Go wee! Come with me, Beans. There's nothing for us back here. Except... chess piece. I lied. There is something for us here, Beans. We're here for chess. Deltarune somehow caught up. I swear, if I look at the poll and see who voted on what, and see many suspiciously Twitter-shaped accounts voting for Deltarune, still flicking the bean? You know it, Myra. Doing good, just being cozy? Glad to hear it. Politicians will go around all the time trying to convince the people to give up those rights for the sake of lowering crime rates or for the safety of children. I do agree. I don't know if perpetuating, like, the political conversation when we've kind of moved on from it is necessarily the play, though. Like, I'm fine with talking about it here and there. They're important conversations, and I think that, like, being politically informed is important and all that. But I don't necessarily want it to be an entire debate stream. What the fuck? Slide whistle? That was confusing. I was taking a while to write that response when we were still talking about it. Gotcha. All good. get up there. You're coming home with me, Beans. Serving size 5 wads. Number of servings based on recipe, 2 wads. I was just writing a political message. I type slow. I mean, it's okay to like, say like 1 or 2 more things. I just don't want the conversation to end up being like the whole stream, you know? I haven't voted yet either. Can the cookies be vegan? I don't know. Sure. Basically the kind of ink that becomes colored when exposed to enough UV. You put it underneath the master coffee, the parts covered by ink stay white and the rest becomes blue or something. Interesting. Beans has a 69690 ELO on chess.com. Whoa. I'm yet to vote. Bribe me, chat. Give me a reason to vote something. Voting for me. I would vote for Salt. Salt has my vote. Who voted Delta in the poll with a Twitter-shaped bulge in their stomach? Exactly. If you don't vote Delta and I'll subscribe next month. Oh shit. Right now I'm gonna go for training. Training on what? Hi Ash. Hey Ari, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. I need to sleep. I keep wanting to chat with the cuties. I know. I really get that, Legendary. I fall into that all the time on like Lyris' stream as well. Lyris's and Kate's and stuff. Did you mean it? Talking about minors and other topics is not really for a public forum, unfortunately, but I'm glad Ashley's open to discuss it one-on-one. Just stay safe. Maybe use Signal or something. I'm exaggerating and it's not the same, but it's a bit like being in the US in the 1950s and discussing the history of the USSR on a radio show. Might get labeled a communist and canceled just for touching the topic, and maybe also put on some list. People will take things the wrong way. Yeah, that was kind of my apprehension, is it's like, I have opinions that I've really thought a lot about on this, and if it, like, there may come a time where I want to like share that publicly, but at the same time, if I do, I'm going to want to be very careful in how I approach it, you know? Make sure I phrase it as well as I can and all of that kind of stuff. And it's definitely just a lot more difficult to navigate in a public space. Like, it's easier to talk about one-on-one or in small groups or that sort of thing. More structured kind of conversations or spaces where it's easier to make sure everyone is heard and understood and has a chance to clarify their points and make sure everyone's on the same page, all that kind of stuff. Not gonna lie, I don't think you're actually gonna fly me out for a Discord poll. Yeah. Also, Abby Study, you said to make you study. True. Yeah. Go study, Legendary. New poll option, Salt. We do Salt Run. I voted Death Stranding. I would be curious to play Death Stranding again. I played quite a bit of it, like, back when it came out, and not since then. Thank you for the stretch, Sylvie. Kind of have too much stuff going on to get flown out at the moment. Yeah, I get that. so very cool that you're playing Superliminal, but I also want to do my own gaming, so I'm just here to wish you luck and then go play Ultrakill and avoid spoilers as well. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Silver, and I hope you enjoy Ultrakill. I'll talk to you later. I hope you're doing well. Bye-bye. Hugsies, hugs. Genuinely, these chats are a little too fun to be in sometimes, right? Even though what I voted for in the poll isn't close to winning, I'm not going to change. I respect it. Ash, what's it called when you pay for people to vote for what you want? Just wondering, of course. Bribery. What are we sharing publicly? Just talking about, like, discussing very, delicate subjects on a public forum, you know? Like a Twitch chat or that sort of thing. That's what I was referring to. Also, what's more powerful than having someone be in cookie debt to you? True. It's also very easy to kind of just become your content if you talk about it extensively too. Yeah, for sure. Morning, Stealth. How are you doing? Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. They have the CEO doing a challenge loadout right now. Their commentary is hilarious. That's great. Missed a lot of context in that sentence. I assume, oh, CEO of Arrowhead. Got it. Challenge loadout in Helldivers 2 right now, and their commentary is hilarious. Got it. It ended my streak. No! Sorry to hear that, Lex. How are you doing, though? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep real the last time. See you cuties later. Bye, Legendary. Again, I hope you sleep well. Again, always great having you here. Again, I'll talk to you later again. No, Ash, we call it lobbying here. True. Break time over? No! I hope work goes well, Salt. Always great having you here, girl. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. You become what you talk about. I am Ash. No, you should be Lyra's. I think Lyra's is really great. Oh, I see your display name is different. Wait, whose is? Oh, right, I wanted to read this. Might skip class today and stay home. My knee is killing me. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it feels better soon. If my employer ever pulls up the "but you said you'd fuck an octopus" on Esh stream in January of 2026, I'm gonna die laughing. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? This is you, Lyris. Easiest job application of my life. Arrowhead CEO is not liking the STA-11. He does like the spear, but thinks the cooldown is too long, which is funny because I think it's the least of the complaints about the spear. I'm Esh's wife, I'm Esh's wife, I'm Esh's wife. The people's wife. She looks submissive and frail. She will not survive the winter. Tomorrow's my birthday. Oh shit! Happy almost birthday! I didn't know you had a birthday, Lex. Doing anything fun? I'm Morgan, who lives in Eshi's area. I am Morgan, who lives in Eshi's area. Would. I was gonna say, I mean, Esh would definitely make... Oh my god. Yeah. Hey, cutie. Hey, Aurora, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you, girl. How'd you sleep? An octopus is a pretty tame, hear me out. Right, Myra? Fully agree. I have much crazier takes than that. Everybody's telling Shams you're supposed to keep using the spear, and Sham is like, but what if I die? I can't get another one. Speaking birthdays, today's my birthday. I didn't realize it until now. Oh my god, I didn't know you had a birthday, Java. Happy birthday. Gonna do anything fun? Not really, I don't think. That's okay. Just a relaxing day can be really nice. Fights beans. You still a little bit tired? Yeah, this is kind of early for you, right? Did you get enough sleep? a scrungly soon. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Gotta get on that grind. So true. Ash, you feeling ashentic today? Always do, Nightmare. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Figure out what I want my brand to be. I just kind of winged it. Uni's giving me stress. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that we can at least give you a bit of, like, distraction and comfort. Fife's beans. What we strive for is that squeal of joy you see in a child when they eat a delicious bean. Our beans are pressed, rolled, and steamed to perfection. We only pick the freshest, highest quality beans, only picked from the fields of Spain. When the flavor hits your tongue, it will become clear that the taste of Fife's is superior to all other beans you've seen, filled with delicious preservatives and saturated fats. Now and forever, despite the findings of all these health studies. That's the Fife promise. Damn, your Mindscape has a Spain too. Right. Balls, so true, Stealth. Taking today off, so I'm chilling. I be Bing chilling. Hell yeah. Glad you're having a good day. Avocado. Need to sleep. Promotes heart health, anti-cancer, blood sugar regulation, potassium, anti-inflammatory. Why? Too many. How many, really? Cloning? Biggest question. Which is the real one? Order longer freezer flaps. Yeah, I was thinking about that. They went to, like, your waist. Like, that's not gonna keep the cold in. Self-doubt divided by worthlessness? Or is it just self-doubt and worthlessness and a sad face? Ooh. Currently am the winging it. I got a PC and a headset to my name. That's valid. Enjoy avocados. I will. I played this game and managed to get out of bounds using the portals at one point. Superliminal? Don't give me any spoilers. I don't know if there are portals in this. You might be referring to the game Portal. But don't tell me either way, because I'm trying to play as blind as possible. There are 4 up there now, because I got another one. Oh my god, I love avocados. This is my second favorite plant to eat. What's the first? Pretty sure you already used the portal, Ash. Did I? I mean, kind of. Clock. 2:25, but the other one said not 2:25. Doors. Ooh, let's get a mini soda. It's so little! Mini soda, the North Star drink. What about diet soda? Oh, I broke it. You picked up something with the door to a space that couldn't be contained within the object. Okay, that's fair. That does count. Whoops. Pull bar to open. I did it. Oh, push bar to open. Reading comprehension is hard. You're coming home with me, door. Oh. Was there a thingy that I missed anywhere? Go back, you're littering. I am incapable of not littering. Quite literally, I've put things in the garbage and it just spits it back out. There's an achievement for trying and failing to put something in the garbage. I want it. Gimme. I thought the door was a ping pong table. It does actually really look like one. Hold on. Also, hi Vex, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. It's so little, she says, unlittling the little. I want it. Wait, why are those green when the other ones are black? Oh, they're not. Oh. Oh. It's because of the lighting. That's weird. The lighting is much harsher on the apples than it is on the side of the thing itself. But, huh. Neat. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Les, and the head pats. Just had a little nap, but gonna follow that with sleep. Sounds good. Rest well, Les. Appreciate the self-care while you're awake. Why is that like that? Good morning or afternoon, friends. Don't forget you're doing the best you can each and every day. You're perfect the way you are, and don't change thinking about yourself for anyone. Hi, Clough. It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so, yeah, great having you. How are you doing? Almost passed out before I woke up. I can't go to 9. Ooh. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. How are you doing, Sacred? It's so great to see you, girl. Thank you for tuning in. Exit and, I don't know. There is no 9, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Seven's pretty nice. So, be careful with backseating stealth. I do like playing games, like, aggressively blindly. 8 is nice, though. I do agree. Your hair pretty nice? You're pretty nice. Can I take that? No. Can I? Oh, 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 oh. Come with me, doors. Oh no, the domino effect broke. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. These are shitty dominoes. Holy shit. Auto clicker engaged? No, that was just me clicking with like both fingers. Like, instead of using like my right index finger, I just move my left hand over and click with like both index and middle finger. Why? I got the achievement. Why are you like this? Literally, the achievement is called Why Are You Like This for duplicating an item too many times. I'll post it on the Discord. Why are you like this? Clone an object way too many times. 32.8% of players have this achievement. That's so fucking good. And it won't let me duplicate it anymore. That's so funny. That's so good. I love this game. Off-brand ass dominoes. You turned the doors into dollars? I kind of did. Come, Legion! Don't let the door hit you on the face, Ash. Too late. Butterfly clicking. Yeah, is that what that's called? I actually didn't know that's what it was called. Huh. Hi, Ash. Hi, Comet. How are you doing? It's been a minute. It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Oh. I myself am a jitter click connoisseur. I've played enough clicker games. I've gotten good at it. That's literally why I'm good at this, by the way, from playing cookie clicker and shit. These are shitty dominoes. Watching the physics engine screaming as Ash abuses it. Right click to merge the clones. It already taught you this, by the way, just reminding you. It has not told me anything about cloning, actually. Whoa. Me, when I summoned a million dominoes, I was bored. Love the neuron activation when she sees you can dupe. I got so excited. Oh. Does that mean you can do it again? I can. I'm good, just slept for 12 hours last night. Hell yeah. Sometimes you need that, you know? The sound is so satisfying. Infinite dominoes, ADHD win. How many dupes until the game crashes? Only one way to find out. Turns out Shum likes my sweet voice. Your voice is really nice, yeah. Also, I'm back. Welcome back, Alina. Great to have you here. It stops before you... Before that? It stops you before that? Unless, maybe if I do it to every single thing individually and never slurp. That one door down there is kind of fucking me up because it keeps jiggling. I saw a door disappear when you were cloning fire alarm. No! How dare they? Your voice is nice, thank you. I must leave piles of random garbage everywhere. I have a feeling we might not finish the game tonight. Now, why wouldn't we be able to finish the game tonight? There we go. King Clough has uppies? Of course, cutie. Turn around and an anthropomorphic representation of the physics engine slaps you and tells you to knock it off. Oh, I can't do it from the other side too? Rude.
Attention. Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
Gonna go though, gonna celebrate birthday today a bit. Oh, is it your birthday, Nightmare? I didn't know you had a birthday. Happy birthday. So great to see you. Short game being a one-stream game? Surely not. She can never be efficient at all. Oh, you want proof? Look at her right now making tiny doors for the mice. See, now it says right-click to return. This is hell. I am in hell. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Can I open that? $5 Ash makes a million alarms and makes our ears bleed. It stopped me before that. This has to be the intended way to do this part. Exactly across. I didn't know you had a birthday house. Would I be born in here? I don't know. I just don't assume things about people. Maybe you found a way. It'd be mine. Okay, gonna dip now. Bye. Bye. I think it's because you stepped on the snooze button. Is that what it is? Okay, that's actually kind of clever. Yep. Oh, oh. Come on. No, too big, too big, too big, too big. Okay. Damn it, too big. Unless that's not big enough. That's not too big enough. There. Nope. I need it to stack, damn it. There. There we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. Ha ha ha. Do you know Mabibas? I do not. Perception is reality. P.S. We'll get through this, winky face. If you get C-sectioned, you get a release date instead. True. Yes. I ended up seeing a significant dip in progress, so I decided to go see something I never got to find when I first played the game because I didn't know about it, the Shrine of Believers. Is that the thing in... Smiley face. Wait. Did you see that? Did you see that? My cursor wasn't a circle for a second. It was a smiley face. Was that... That wasn't just me, right? That was a real thing? Y'all saw that? I swear. I swear my cursor was a smiley face instead of a circle. I swearsies. It turns into a smiley face, yeah? Okay. I was rolling my eyes and missed it. Clock. Oh, words from the playtesters and early. Oh, got it. That place. You never knew about that? Really? Right click to return. No, I don't think I will. Eh. There we go. No, apple. There. Give me 8. I like 8. I only found out about it recently. Really? I can't believe you'd missed the masterpiece of the century. Thank you, Tay. Appley juice. One day left? Till what? Oh, birthday, right? Your birthday's tomorrow? And thank you for the 15th straight, Kelly. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, you remembered? I did it. It took me a second, but I remembered. No, I need those. Okay, so let's go see what's down there. I found you and never left. It's been great having you around, honestly, Kelly. I seriously appreciate you. Oh, okay. So let's see. Damn, that fan has range. Holy. Oh. Just gotta keep them big enough. Nope, never mind. Big apples are rolling as well. Even really big apples. Okay. Ooh. Come on, apples. Come on, apples. Okay. Suika game of physics, right? No, so how do I... Oh! Oh! I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Maybe I don't get it. Maybe I don't get it. Hello? Hey, Wei, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Oh, got it. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're so close. You're not actually. You're like a third of the way. But... this is working, damn it. Especially when they jump like that. I'm gonna do it this way. It's almost there. No, I'm out of duplicates. No, I'm out of duplicates. No. I was so close. I love writing CSS only come back to instead of facing hell too. They don't seem to... tube. Stealth, I don't like spoilers. Those look like spoilers. I'm not reading it. I don't want hints. Spam apple, it can't blow them all. Exactly. Oops. Wait. Where did my 8 go? What are these bowling apples? Elsie, can you fill up the pit with apples to make a ball bath? I don't think, so. They seem to despawn down there. Did you make that slurp noise? I did. Can I suggest something if I don't know the solution? Yeah. No, I don't mind, like, that kind of thing. They seem to roll slower if they're bigger. They do. The tiny ones went fucking flying. Yeah, oh. Okay. I can pull them off the big one? The sounds are very satisfying. So you know the apple spawns in front of that velvet rope while it's in front of the apple in your perspective. Oh. That is clever. Okay, that is very clever. Now I have a new goal of downloading it myself to fulfill the ever-present desire to become Duck. Oh, I missed a message before that. My friend just let me use their account to be a goofy duck in VR chat, and my life goals have been achieved. So now I have a new goal of downloading it myself to fulfill the ever-present desire to become a duck. But yes, how's Superliminal been going? Welcome back. I'm glad you enjoyed Duck. Superliminal is going well. Come on, Apple, you got it. Yeah!
Warning.
Apple
Dr.
get
Pierce
yoinked.
is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless.
Is actually familiar with web dev. She knew what CSS is. Yes, to a degree. Haven't really done any of it myself, but I'm very aware of it. My dad was a system administrator, and my mom was a software developer. So I know quite a bit about that stuff, even though I've never really dabbled in it much myself. I've always kind of meant to, just haven't really gotten around to it. Still can't pull. But I can empty this. Are we allowed to tell you if you did the intended solution or not? That did feel pretty intended. Sign. Yeah, that is absolutely intended. Up. Oh wait, I wanna... Yeah! I require uppies. Was there a reason to go that way? I don't know if there was, but I did it. Was the other half a more convenient way to, put it on the button? Yeah, realistically, that's what I'm guessing. And stealth, I'm not sure. I think, knowing if it was the intended way or not is fine, but don't tell me what the intended way is. I think that's where I would draw the line. When are we getting a Shenna gay fitting to Lyra's gay? Honestly, potentially at some point. Sorry, I just choked a little reading that. Love making you choke. Eat cats. Please, no more rocks. New cube design. Too much? Arg, I'm a pirate. Okay. Eggshell. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. It seems like some of this could be important. Order more red paint. Banana yellow. Portal prototype. Oh yeah, so we did go through the portal prototype. Got it. Z-clipping? No. Symmetrical layout. Table. Materials? Aluminum, plastic. Eggshell. Wait, are those just like hex numbers to make like an eggshell white? I bet you're the type of VTuber to pop bubble wrap in the corner and be entertained. Maybe. What if we did CSS together and made our sites like twins? If you're fine with teaching me, I would actually be down, Lyres. Like, unironically. Teaching me or like pointing me towards good resources or that sort of thing. What you said was rather scandalous. Basalt, schist? I don't know how you pronounce that one. I'm gonna be so real. I've only ever read it. Granite, slate, obsidian. Obsidian is very pretty.
Attention. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. Okay, what kind of soda do we want, y'all? First answer. Trying to see the other color. Oh, C9B79D is like a brownish color, like eggshell brown. The other one is 3DA595. Those are all quite nice. Oh my god. We teaching you I don't know shit. We gotta learn together. Honestly, that sounds like way more fun, Liars. I'm not gonna lie. Obsidian it is. With secret secret extra rocks for Tay. Like, that sounds even more fun than, like, you teaching me, Liars. Red? I will get red. It's cube. Wait. Wait. What? Green? Diet? Random? Baking? Mini? Water. I broke it. Anything would be super fun with you, but really? Honestly, same, girl. 3DA595 is like cyan, kind of close to the color of the brick next to you. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Ash probably not autistic and slurps and twerks every chance she gets. Same. I do find anything fun with you. Oh my god, we agree we should eat rocks together. First time for everything, I guess? You're coming home with me, Soda Machine. Oop. Wait, where's Soda Machine? She broke the machine. Can you believe it? I know. Kisaragi is also bisexual disaster, but they lean towards men. Don't be fooled. I'm just the one who acts on it. Okay.
Hello. Name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt Welcome Experience, team of your care
Oh, no.
leader, patient years 10 development. Conditions struggle you whatever with?
Professional invention.
Edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. And buts, no ifs, or luck good.
And butts, no ifs, or. Glenn is having a stroke. I thought that part was related until you said Soda Machine. I mean, it can be. Soda Machine is a hostage? Yes. What if I forget to set the alarm? Beep, 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 beep. Emergency exit protocol. Oh. Should I not be elevatoring? Well. Soda Machine, you're my canary. And butts, no ifs, or. Invention, intervention, all. That's Ballas's voice actor. Oh my god. Balls ass, I'm kicking your teeth in. 7 a.m. Wogue. Relaxation. Wait. We're in Suite D this time? We're on the other side of the thing. Oh shit. We're on this one. This was 2 loops ago. Dream Diary, May. In the bathroom, was walking towards the door, but something reached it. Voices on the other side of the door, they something, like a nursery rhyme, intense feeling of something. Something, space for what felt like 7 hours, plenty of something, no planets in sight. Tuesday? Started on the sofa in my living room, couldn't move. Wednesday was in the kitchen, then suddenly in the hall, then it ended. Thursday, began with falling off a huge cliff. Right before landing, fell back up to the top of the cliff, repeated this many times, realized I had no hands. Neuromorality. Friday, wandering through a seemingly endless forest. Wolves howling in the distance. Weekend, took the weekend off as usual, so no dreams. Monday, was eating cereal for breakfast. Kept eating the cereal, but it kept refilling. Cereal everywhere after a while. Tuesday, arguing with my best friend in high school. We were in a bank. I think we were getting a loan on something. Online purchase for Glenn Pierce. Oh, no, Glenn Pierce is the vendor. Facts, what am I, made of money? Yes, don't tell anyone about this. 35 units of relaxium gas. Oh no, 36 units of relaxium gas, got it. 99 plywood sheets. 207 Uncle Julio's rice pudding. 111 anti-vibration pads, and 40 fire extinguishers. Dr. Glore is having a store called Ambulams. Sweet, sweet D. You heard her. She said sweet D. I read some web dev jokes and found 2 of them eye roll worthy. Should I share them? Do it. I have 4 things. Hello? Hey, Jananto. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. I love how we see you leaning in to read that with your model. That's actually super cute. I'm so glad that you can see that. That twinkle in her eyes works so well. I love the twinkle. Cereal everywhere after a while. Sounds like a cereal case on our hands. Oh my god, Jeffrey. The eyes are so amazing. I love them in all the little variants. I know a lot of people love this one in particular. So you can. I love them so much. Oh my god. Anything else interesting on here? Are you lucid dreaming? Please head to the exit to wake up. I thought the point was lucid dreaming. What did the web developer say after blowjob? What? Why is she danger mode? Because we were just talking about toggles. Oh my god. Ogus. Holy shit. I'd trust Ash to have me comfortably scared shitless. I said it and I will say it again. I'll keep that in mind. You know, fair. Welcome back, Subtlety. How you doing, cutie? Ads have another minute, but I mean, eh. Whoa. I'm not amazing, but I'll deal. I'm really sorry to hear that. Is there anything you want to talk about? What's up, girl? "25 seconds on ads. It's just clouds. Not in public. Feel free to DM me about it." If you want to. No first time for me? Hell yeah. There's obviously no pressure, but yeah. So that's the exit door. What's over here? I can't really read that. Thank you for the hydrate, Dutch.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
I might later, but I want some time to relax and just be first. Absolutely. Please not... Sorry about that. Way. My brain sometimes catches on to different words, but I'll try to keep that in mind knowing that you didn't like it. Oh, now we're back over here. Okay. And yeah, that's totally fine, girl. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help, yeah? Oh, good, it's not that bad, just a different country. Yeah, I get you. Let's get another mini. I love it so much. Did it? Oh, I found it. Oh, thank God. I thought I lost it forever. No! Mini soda, no! I can't bring it with. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else to do here. So, down we go. Goodbye, mini soda. I love you so much. Thank you for the head pats. I'm all better. Stretch. Fragile. This game seems like it has anarchy chest built into it. Holy hell. Google en passant. Oh. I thought maybe Melon was making a joke too. It's not about pronunciation. It's the fact that, yeah, I get you. I am tiny! Now I'm bigums. No, I want to be tiny. Make me itty. I demand it. I require tiny. But tiny was so cool, right? I require small. Okay, I might be too small. You didn't miss any messages. Okay. Oh. No! Uh-oh. I gotta find the right amount of small. E will do that to you. So true, girl. Okay. I wonder what happens if you go in the door vertically. Like, what if you turn the house sideways and drop the door? Can I guess it is close enough to the side of the house, but I don't know how I would get it to tip, you know? It doesn't want to, like, clip on anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can get it. Okay. So it is possible to make it tip. But I need to do that, but when it's bigger. Because it automatically reorients itself like that. Whoa! Jumping is how you do it. Got it. Oh. Oh. Damn it. That was a good idea, though, Candle. But they hate fun. Amalurka's house? No worries. Enjoy your house, Ryan. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, I'm stuck. So next, it's be as big as possible. I am big. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I can kind of squeeze through the door. I am big. Holy shit. You can build the unreasonable stairs thingy picture and walk them in this game. Oh my god. The, like, MC Escher one? I'm too big! I'm too big! Hello, yes, one vending machine sized Esh, please. There. No, I think that's too big. A little bit smaller. A little bit bigger? Truly, how it would be a millimeter over 6 foot. As tiny as you, you're the same height. I gotta be itty! Okay, got it, got it, got it. So now I pop out that door, which means I'm gonna go in through that door. And now... I might be too itty. I might be too itty. Oh, let's go. I'm so small. Beautiful. Actually fun and still reasonably sized Ash. There we go. Oh shit, I actually had to be this small. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to fit through this door. The music, it's so great. Is that how small people feel? Yes. Oh shit, are we back to horror? I think we're back to horror. The Scrungloid music.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had.
Oh, okay.
Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic.
Yeah.
If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
In which case I might not have done things right. Very good. Oh, it's this one again. Washers, 1/4-inch hole, steel rod. Yeah, this is just the same one we saw earlier. Steel rod. But then how was the TV on? And why is it sparking? Ooh, spooky. Because that cable just connects into the TV. I'm pretty sure 90% of the messages have been received in error, right? If it's sparking, that means the TV is a generator. I guess so. Uppies? Uppies! Hip! Oh. I'm immune to horror because I just do shit like that. Unless I like actively try to be scared, I just kind of can't be scared oftentimes. Finally bit the sour on apple and updated to the newest Twitch app from 19.1. It was getting unstable. Might I recommend a third-party one? It's called Frosty, and it's actually very nice. It's actually, like, really good. I'm a big fan. Beautiful. Can you fly from the big fan? I don't know. Sir, they hit the tower. Why is the fan so loud for y'all? It's not that loud for me. But it was, like, loud. Can I hit the buttons? I cannot fly from it. The tour. I'm so bad at reading typo, I just, like, mentally filter them out. Or so good at reading typo, I guess. The tour and the toist. Oh. Uh-oh. I might be soft locked. I can't get uppies back there. I'm too itty. Oh, I see that. Oh, I see that. Yeah! Good job, Ash. Thank you. Not getting back through that is fine. I didn't need to. Oh, I want to be up there. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! I want to go through that door up there. Wait, go back to that cell? Okay. And also, welcome back, Marsh. How are you doing? How are you holding up? Now stay there for a bit, Stinky. Haven't had sour candy in a while. Same. I love sour candy, though. It would have been cool if when you looked up, it changed the gravity and let you walk forward, right?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favourite inspirational quote by me. The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold chill of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
Thank you, Dr. Glenn Pierce. Very cool. It's Logi Sonics is the brand. Very positive, Dr. Glenn. Like, Jesus Christ, Candle. I swear hearing this voice actor causes a visceral reaction. I'm having nature sour candy at Granny Smith Apple. But it can get more sour than that. And I like really sour stuff. I'm with Marsh on the not Marsh, Melon on this. The other M name. Showering on stream? Maybe. Bouncy castle? It's not very bouncy. Yep. How am I gonna get up there? I want up there. Oh, that's too big. That's too big. Worst bounce castle ever, right? It's the same VA as Ballast from Warframe. Oh my god, you're right. I was like, I know the name Ballast from somewhere. Holy shit, it is. That's gonna mess with me now. Oh no. I didn't need to know this. Is there anything up there at all? There is! I need up there. I need uppies. I am itty. The fuck? It's a... Apparently Granny Smith is as sour as it gets. Tragic. There we go. That's what I was kind of hoping. Oh. Now let's make it tiny. The idiot. Put it like there. The idiot. There. This will be fun now. Yes. Yes. We'll get there eventually. It's crazy that it lets me do this. I was not expecting that to work this well. I'm too little. Don't worry, the game will totally not break if it lets us do this. Yeah, no, for sure. Just remember to bounce on a Dio. I always remember that. So people were right. Sure, people can become big. They just need to grow. Grow via perception, right? Now, how does Ashena become atom size and chomp to split atoms? Only one way to find out. My head hurts so much. I'm really sorry. Is it just like a normal headache, or is it like because of something? Oh my god, wait, I was actually right to do this? Holy shit. Oh no, I bet what it is I bet that door adjusts to be your size however big you are. Can I not listen to Dr. Glenn Pierce? Am I too small to... Okay.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
Cool. I don't know what that does. I was expecting... It's so close. Yeah, see, the fact that this is hovering is proof that they didn't mean for it to be this small. This is probably just where they have it set to, like, anchor. And then it scales to your size, and they might not have just tested it with somebody this small, so they didn't realize it wasn't fully on the ground or that sort of thing. Because I think I would be able to walk through that just fine in other circumstances, you know? Oh... I know I'm supposed to get bigger, probably, but what an impressive pianist. Thank you. I'm gonna say a food thing some might find yucky is similar to honey. An idea, you've been warned. The real nature sour candy is fire ant acid. Basically, you find a fire ant nest in a small clean stick. You lick the stick, run up to the nest, and place it on top. Then after 30 seconds, you run up again and take it. Shake off the ants and enjoy licking the sweet and very sour stick. Really? Uh-oh. I might be getting too small. They built a reset slightly larger door. Yeah. Oh, this is going wonderfully. Stick face and fire ant nest for free sour candy. Exactly, Secret. Push through. Let's see how far we can get before we can't. Yeah. And see, this is why I should be a QA tester for games. I would unironically be an amazing QA tester because I just do shit like this for fun. Like, this isn't me doing it to, like, test anything. This is just fun to me. Also, hi, Oppot. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Did you go out of bounds? No, I'm just getting small. I'm getting very, very tiny. I'm allergic to fire ant bites. Does it get even more sour that way? Probably. What's a QA tester? Quasi-awareness? Exactly. Something like that. Some Lithuanians used to do it as kids all the time, the old times, and haven't died. Now there's real candy, so no need to do such things. Yeah, that's a little bit wild, but I mean, if it works. Oh, I didn't know that you were actually asking. My bad. Yeah, it's... Oh. Oh, I donked it. Wait. What the fuck? Ow. Okay, so it's easy enough to get to whatever size if I can just pick up that both doors. Okay, got it. Oh, oh. That was confusing, but now I'm in here. Oh, it doesn't let you make it that small. Tragic. Fine. Holy shit. Wait. Okay, so I'm gonna want to be bigger. There. Where was I? Oh! Oh! Where's my tiny? Where's my tiny? There's my tiny. Embiggen. Why? And... there we go. Anything else in here? Ooh, poker chip. We're rich. Oh shit, we're rich. I don't know the name, but yes, it's not considered vegan for labeling purposes. Although some vegans do eat honey, that's not considered vegan either, and this is similar. That's fair. Reminds me of the portal gun mod for Bone Lap. Whoa. I was... Uh-oh. That one is caught... That one was causing lag. And then I slurped them back in and they ceased to exist. I think I broke the game. Honestly, I'm surprised it took me this long. Those are rookie numbers. I can be faster. I am big. Uh-oh. 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 I might be too big. I might be too big. Uh-oh. 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 I might be able to make my way out of this. Like that. There we go. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oh no, the chips are down now. Were those important? I don't think so. Chat, should I do the tartaric acid and apple thing, or should I soak the apple in lemon juice? Ooh, do that one. You slurp them in, then they cease to exist. Can you slurp me in? This is the most lewd-sounding, non-lewd question ever. No, I like you existing. Don't do that. Thank God this game is silly proof. I mean, if I just had those gates behind the house, it would not have been. Maybe I should try both. Ooh. I think it has to be if it messes this much with perception. It has reset to checkpoint. I think that's how they make it silly proof. Function overloading C++. Volume of a cuboid. Long volume, length in B and H greater than E. Return I plus B plus H. L plus B plus H. 5 to 6 streams is the absolute limit. What's the emergency protocol to the emergency protocol? Yeah, that's a good question. I think we need to know that. In volume of cylinder, double volume, doubler return. In volume of a cube. Okay, yep. Air fryer at the cooking group has a recipe for dehydrating apple. We should try that. Dried apples are good. My niece is finally asleep. I'm gonna go back to sleep myself. Yeah, take care of yourself, Marsh. Rest up. I'm glad that she's asleep. Always great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Gotta go, but I might be back. If not, thanks so much for the lovely time, Eshy and everyone. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Og. It's been great having you here. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think Ogus is going to sleep. Just heading up for now. Oh, it's back to 3 a.m.? Uh-oh. We were getting closer. We were at 7 a.m. Uh-oh.
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience in 10, 9, 8. Error. Error logged by.
Orientation protocol.
Stand by for analysis.
What's target time? We are not getting that. Oh, as in, like, what time are we supposed to get to? Actually, what's the goal of the game? We're trying to wake up, essentially. We were here because it was supposed to, like, help us with low self-esteem or something like that, and then we broke it. And
Error analysis
that's not great.
complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration. This is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions.
So, like, I saw the moving forward of time as progress that we were getting closer to waking up. Because we, like, had to go through X number of dreams kind of thing. But now if time skipped backwards, it means that we weren't actually, like, progressing in forwards in time or, like, getting out or that sort of thing. It was just our brain, like, shaping it that way. Or viewing it that way, you know? Escape the torment nexus, right? That's pretty much what it is. My brain has now put the Stanley Parable song in my head. Oh my god. That game is so good.
Hypothesis. Patient was improperly oriented. Conclusion. Impossible. Reformulating.
Thank you, GLaDOS. Very cool. That sounds sounds like something we should invent. The Torment Nexus? So escape room simulator. Yeah. So this, fun fact, this game was actually inspired by our escape rooms, the one that I work at. We have things exactly like this. I want in there. I want to look at that. What is that? Why is it hovering? Oh. Haven't eaten since roughly 18 hours. Should I do 2 or 3 packages mee goreng? 3. Hovering. It's just chilling there. I want to look at it. I don't think I can look at it. Good morning. Morning, Void. How'd you sleep? It's only been a few hours. You gonna get more sleep, do you think? I'm a mixed bag of emotions right now. Anything you want to talk about?
Improved hypothesis. Patient requires additional somnasculpt therapy.
See, there you go.
Emergency exit protocol cannot proceed. Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Instruction. Continue with somnasculpt therapy indefinitely on an independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
Uh-oh. We're back in Suite F. The sign says wake up, right? Grandma wanted me up early, so yeah, gotcha. The most fucked thing in this game is you can't drink the soda. Right? Let me drink baking soda, damn it. Do 2 with an egg. Ooh. Uh-oh. We coma maxing here. I love mee goreng so much, it's a problem. I don't think I've ever had it. For it is. Most fucked thing in this game is you can't drink the soda. Can we pick up the long pipe on the floor? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Do a soft boil so that the whites are cooked, but the yolk is running. Mix the yolk with the rest of the sauce. It's so good with mee goreng. Soft boiled eggs are hard to nail perfectly, but yeah, they can be so good. Concept I worked on for work and something I pitched is completely falling apart with technical limitations and is stressing me out. So I'm not sure what to do anymore except try not to have a mental breakdown at the office. Fuck. I'm so sorry, girl. I can imagine that's really stressful. Is there anything really that can be done? Just try to take care of yourself, you know? That's the big thing. What the fuck? It's over there. Is there nothing you can do, or can you simplify to make it more applicable to your circumstances? That second one's a good idea. Sort of, but it'll be band-aid fixes. Do you think that a real solution exists and you just haven't found it yet? Or... Oh. Um. Whoa! Yeah, so anytime it's like this, with like this door on like the blue carpet, I think that's them resizing you to the proper size using another door. That's actually really clever. That's a very elegant solution to it. I like that. Also, welcome on in, Ashen. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Wait, no, hold on. You've been here for a bit. What am I saying? What am I saying? Been here for a little... Yeah, you have been. But regardless, how are you doing? It's great to see you. I have been distracted by game.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Somnosculpt Standard Orientation Protocol. Before you begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
Uh-huh. Trying to think of hard of solutions, but none encountering yet. You might just need a change in perspective, you know? Have you tried talking through it with people in, like, a different department or that kind of thing? Or, feel free to, like, talk about them here as well if you want. Or, like, on the server, you know? Because sometimes, like, even people with, like, less information can actually help you find a solution just because they can ask questions that you wouldn't think to ask since you've been working on it for so long, you know? Like, perspective is, a powerful thing. About time for EPs? Yeah, get some sleep, Melon. Always great having you here, though, girl. Can't really do that with client work, NDA and stuff. That makes sense. Yeah. Then I think that the best thing to do would be to try and relax, take a step back from it, that kind of thing. And look at it with a fresh pair of eyes, you know? Woke up to see the eclipse and couldn't see it because it was close to the horizon. And, well, I'm in the city, so... Oh, yeah. Too much light pollution. That sucks. I'm sorry, girl. So I made an egg sandwich. Silver lining. Egg sandwich. Probably the only way for now that requires some extensive reworking, and I've completely lost focus at the moment. That's fair. Try explaining the problem to a rubber duck. Yeah, rubber duck coding and that kind of thing. Oh. Does actually, like, work. I would like red, please. I would like baking, please. I would like mini, please. I broke it. How far this way can I go? Very. Is there anything secret over here? There is. I don't know what the purpose of it is, but there is something secret over here. Rubber ducking can help with a lot of technical problems. Yep. Ash, I want to EPs, but Letty won't let me. What do you mean? Of course she would. Oh, go eat. You haven't done that? Okay, you should eat. Yes. I often help thinking of solutions by asking stupid questions. Yeah. Take it from a broader concept and talk about it if it helps. Don't know how restrictive your NDA is, but this is a working workaround for them. Mm-hmm. Rubber duck debugging, you mean? Rubber duck, whatever. I've heard it in a lot of different, like, contexts. I don't think I've heard it with the word debugging personally, but I've always heard rubber duck coding. Regardless, though, the concept is the same. Go eat, or I'll personally fly out to you and give you soup while crying. Oh, I can't grab those sodas. Got it. They're ungrabbable. The rubber duck part is when you're debugging, usually. Yeah, that's just not the term I've heard, is all I mean. I'm not saying it's inaccurate. Okay. Whoa! Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Well played, game. Stop fucking with the fire extinguishers? Never. This is cool. I like this a lot.
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective, of fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
Yeah, no, I really like this game. I've talked before, like, quite a bit about, like, how powerful and valuable I think, like, perspective is, you know, just broadly speaking. And the way that you view things really does shape your experience in life. It doesn't necessarily change the literal objective world, but it changes your subjective experience of it a lot. Which can kind of be seen as changing, quote unquote, like, your world, you know? And, like, this is a much more, like, literal representation of it, but the concept still, like, it applies, you know? What if I climb back up there? That feels doable. I don't... Whoa! Can I do that again? That's what I needed. That was gonna let me get up there. Can I make it, like, do that again? How do I do that? Okay, yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna make it deliberately glitch like that a second time. I love that the best QA testing is just, haha, this is funny, right? I go eat. Night-night, Lilia. Wait, you haven't eaten. Hold on. Girl, get food. Perspective holds an insane amount of power in terms of actual visual things, let alone abstract things. Yeah. No, like, literally, so many of the most difficult things I've ever faced in my life have been addressed by a change in perspective. Also, Sylvie, you mentioned a little bit ago, I've been sick, but your streams are comfy and relaxing. I'm really glad, and I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope that you can feel better soon. Also, hi, Pear. How are you doing? So great to see you. Whoa. No, make it smaller. Smaller. Bigger than that. There we go. The biggest staircase. I wanna, girl, it's important though. I'm too tired to eat because you haven't eaten. That gives you, like, energy. This game is always so fun. I am loving it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on getting back up there. Making a mod that just adds prop collision to this. Oh, prop collision damage to this game. Oh my god. Exit temporarily moved. It's right there. Silly. Perception is not reality. No trespassing. Stop. Dead end. Oh. Damn it. I was hoping it was one of those things where if you don't look at it, it will be a door. I guess this game isn't quite as mind-bendy as, Cardboard only. Isn't quite as mind-bendy as Antechamber, where that is the solution to one or two things. Can I be the food? Your full meal is very smooth. I would love that, Sacred. It's 10:22 p.m. I could just go eat it through. But then, like... What about, like... Oh, I bet it's gonna be, like, that way or something. Or, wait, I think I know. Yeah, you can't get up there. Eat some candy or something small. Also not a terrible idea. You know, it's at least some calories. Okay. Okay. Do I... I like this music. Is there a sequence to this? I'm not sure. So it... Wait. I did it! I fucking did it! I'm a genius. I knew it! I fucking did it! Oh, I didn't do it that time. Okay. Wait, the door sign changed. Yeah. So, first one I want to go through normally. Then second one I go through backwards. Wait, that didn't work? Oops. Okay, so what did I did? I thought it was going through backwards, but, it's going fully backwards. Got it. Then I go forwards. Wait, what? What? Okay, what the fuck? How? Okay, so I need to do this to flip it again? Is that right? What the fuck? Wait, how did I break it? What the fuck? I broke it. Did I? Okay. Wait. Are you paying attention, Ash? I'm trying. What flips it? I don't know. Don't tell me if you know. Fine, I like food. That's a good girl. Silver comes out of the fucking shadows at that. I was lurking and just heard good girl. Damn it. Okay, have you noticed a pattern yet? I thought I did. Neuron activation. Oh, so you like that too, Silver? I'm going to... Oh, got it. Not a girl. My bad. So you would rather... Would you rather good something else then? Don't tell me anything. This is blueprints of the shoes all over again. You weren't even here for that. I was not, but I know I should look it up. It's not in the VODs, unfortunately. Oh? Oh? I've got it. Easy. Why is Ultra Kill Fraud all over again? Is Fraud like this? I am very excited to play it then. No, she solved it by accident, I think. No, it's, I figured it out. It's whichever way you look first that, is not the correct path. You have to look the wrong way first. That was just the easiest way for me to ensure it. Hi! Hi! I want to be up there. I want uppies. I think the way the sign flips might be random. No, it was the same order every time. I knew I wanted to be up there. Is there anything else I can grab? I think I can make it up without having anything else, but it sure would be easier if I had something else. Oh, damn it. Jumped a split second too. Whoa. Chill. I was trying to sound big-brained. I know what's going on. Believe it or not, I'm actually decent at puzzle games. Usually. Playing it on stream is much harder, for what it's worth. Oh, nope, not there. Put it there. There. Beautiful. Maybe. There we go. Can I grab the thing off the bottom of it? I don't think I can. There we go. I did it. That's what they all say. I beat Blueprints, thank you very much. Took me 180 hours, but I fucking did it. All major puzzles. Wait. Oh no, I broke it. Can I have it back? I would like it back, please. Fine.
Finally, while we
Jesus.
respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
Uh-oh. Puzzle games always make me want to replay the Professor Layton games. I have not played those. Oh. What are they like? Fine. I want to go this way. Blueprints! Hey! Fucking Bella's and putting people into indefinite sleep, right? Okay. There's a door over that way. Point and click mystery story with fun bite-sized puzzles in between. Oh, cool. There's a Layton and Ace Attorney crossover. Interesting. Oh. What if I go down here? idiots. They gave me another thing to pull. Can I grab that since I can't grab... No. Okay. Get backrooms, right? There is a thing in there again, it looks like. Whoa. Perception is reality. Oh, wait, I got it. I got it. I don't got it. I don't got it at all. Oh, no. Then just keep going forward until there's another arrow? I may lurk for the rest of the night feeling a bit blah. That's totally fine, Tay. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling great, though. I hope it gets better. Anything you want to, talk about? With the name of this game, it would be so cool if all the puzzles involved the distortions of light from traveling at a high fraction of c. That would be interesting. That would be weird. Good writing, some good puzzles, and some really fucking annoying puzzles with bad hints. That's okay. Yeah, that too screws with properties like length, etc. too. It messes with all sorts of stuff. Basically, a puzzle game that requires you to take on a relativistic perspective would be interesting for sure. It would. Perception is reality. Elevate yourself.
Please listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
Oh, we've been hearing a lot of those. Like, a lot. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I want to kind of make something clear on that. I have had people kind of, like, weaponize worrying about me before. Where it's like, oh, like, I'm worried about you, therefore you should stop what you're doing, you should stop worrying me kind of thing. And so I really, like, try not to worry about people unless given very good reason to. Like, I know that you'll be fine, I just still, like, hope you feel better, and I still want to, like, be here to support you if there's anything I can do, you know? It's separate from worrying about you. Whoa. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. StairCon annual conference this week, featuring guest speakers from across the stair building world. This year's exciting topics include proper flooring support, pitch lines for your pitch lines, advances in railing design, getting stairs for your stairs, is curved the new straight? Know your nosing. National Stair Building Association, the NSA. StairCon, hell yeah! Go towards the moon? It's the only thing that seems different in any way. Oh. No, I chose the wrong way. I chose... Oh. Okay, so now that's a wall too. Okay. Let's go this way. This way's not a wall yet. You can see around the corner of it there. Now it's a wall. Let's go this way. Also, I've eaten. I'm really glad. Hey, hey, Dobbin. How you doing, cutie? That's such an effective way to put it. I always perceived it as loving me, but being unable to show it. In a non-hurtful way. Oh, the like, we're worried about you kind of thing? Is that what that was in context to? Or in reference to? Welcome. Thank you. Yes, that was the context of the warning. Got it. Yeah. No, I've had a lot of time to like think about it. And that's kind of the best way I've found to frame it. Uh-oh. In a computer game, you could even do it based on movement, as in a game you can just make the speed of light slow, i.e. so slow that your own movement triggers distortion that you can use to solve the puzzle. It would be a very different kind of puzzle game, because I feel like it would be incredibly easy to get yourself...
Highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream. Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Paradox Behavior 101, aka don't do it. Never. It would be very easy to get yourself either literally soft-locked or effectively soft-locked, where it would be like an inordinate amount of effort to undo what you've done. So you'd need to have like very quick and painless recess and that sort of... Oh, they didn't expect me to go behind that. Oh, it breaks all sorts of stuff back here. They didn't expect that. Oopsie poopsie. Soda, please. I'd like a soda, please. Fine. Unless breaking the textures is intended. Maybe. There. Do I need to be small? I don't seem to be getting small. Wait. There we go. If I were the dev, I'd claim I just did it on purpose. Do I need to get big? Maybe I need to get big. Well, I can't really get big. Not very big. Like, kind of big. But not very. Oh! 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 I get it! Look at me! I'm little! I can go to Jungle's Bistro. Oh, I can't. It's closed. That looks like a door there. Can I go to medical supply, Rysan Medical Supply and Shipping? Or Trophy Tony's?
Protocols may not be fully implemented.
Well, cope. Why are you so cute, little old me? I don't know. This didn't actually help. I thought this would help. I thought I could enter one of these. Uh-oh. Like a glove. Like a glove. Oh, wait. Whoa, what the fuck?
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Oh, close, come back later. Can I fuck with a clock? Music too dang loud, scent of burned curry, shipments of food coming here. I don't have space for more. Ask if they can hand out flyers for testing. Also ask Ryzan Medical for increased canister order frequency. Is it later now? Embiggen. I order you. Everyone is cute. You gotta include yourself in that, cutie. Whoa, Ash wants to fuck the clock. Is that weird for me?
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
This is so loud over here. Can I make it later? All I know is very eepy right now. Go sleep, girl. You got your food. You done good. Now, let yourself rest. You need it. Uh-oh. Help wanted, inquire within. Ogie. Is it later now? It's not. She wants to fuck something else alongside the clock. Like tag team or something. Yeah, fuck with the clock. You get it. Big knife. I feel like if I drop down here, it's gonna take me forever to get nothing done at all.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Do I have to... Oh, wait. Do I have to be on the roof? I bet that's what it is. Maybe up there? I'll put it up there. Doesn't look like there's anything on the roof, actually. But now I'm up here. Oh. Whoa!
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols
I got
may not
uppies.
be fully implemented.
Wait. Do I just have to be even ittier? I mean, a clock has got 3 hands. So true. It doesn't let me get Idia. Got it. Wait, how is that so big now? How did I do that? Why did it embiggen? I didn't ask for embiggening. So that wall... Uh-oh. Okay.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Because, yeah, I hear that music there. Oh, it's different music there. Never mind. I was like, these two buildings. Maybe? Let's get very loud music. Oh, God. I broke it. Oh, God. How am I so good at breaking it? Call Jungle's management. Okay, yes. The clock can have as many hands as you want and can track cycles of any number of periods on the clock. It is true.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Do I call them on the phone by jumping on the buttons? Oh, I might be too little. I might have, I might be too little.
Try 25. If this game is about shifting perspectives, can I get a perspective of you in bed?
Anytime, girl. And thank you for the bits. Susie, appreciate it. Soda? And what happens again if I do this? What about...
Try 25. Obviously I mean for painting portraits.
There we go.
Paradox from creating any refrains. Explosive dream overload may result. These paradox overload.
You made the paradox. The funny thing is I literally tried to do that walking backwards, which is why I didn't think to do it again. And thank you for the bits, Aurora. Yeah, no, obviously only for portraits. Yeah, no, literally the reason I didn't think to do that was because I tried to go through the door facing backwards. So I was like, no, I already tried that. Jesus, she'll be screaming that too. Not an exit. That's okay. There's going to be an exit back this way, probably. Whoa! I didn't realize it wasn't a hallway. Is stream jank or is that on me? No, stream is jank right now. Why is it like this? Go this way.
Pride 25 say Gex.
So true, Aurora. Gex. Yes, Subtlety and I had the exact same train of thought. What happens if I make it to the end of the pillars in this direction? Anything? Whoa!
Pride 25 says being Lex.
I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. That feels like just getting so far that it unrenders the things in that direction. Oh. Okay. So I didn't break anything. So the scuff is not just my side? No. My ISP has been so shitty for like a week and a half now. Model solar system, for example, is functionally a clock with hands for the positions of the planets. It's true. Stream is dying. I know. I can't do anything about it. Fine, I'll go through the not an exit. You should see me when I play marbles. That game lends itself to so many puns, especially when it's at the entry time to 69 seconds. So you can use the phrase 69 secs repeatedly. Oh my god. Oh. Hello, Cube. Excuse me.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream. I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing, where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to. White space.
Went to a restaurant with my friend at the end of a pier the other day. It was a lot of fun when we sat at the bar because the table would have taken too long. Hell yeah. What kind of restaurant was it? I was expecting that to be a pun. I'm gonna be so real. But I can't see one in it. It's the deception desk. The bartender called me pretty, and one of the guys sitting next to us tried to pay for our meals, too. Oh. Environment saved! I got the achievement environment saved. Seafood? Hell yeah. That sounds great, honestly. Did you have a good time? It sounds like it. There we go. Had a feeling there'd be something on the roof. Also balls. Phrases like, don't be shy now, I want to see all your balls on my track. All that good stuff, I get ya. Big. Okay, I'm actually gonna go pass out. Yeah, do it. Rest well, girl. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been great having you here, though. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. The stutter is definitely there. Yeah, I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. I'm gonna pass out like a drunk person. Just, like, lay down and immediately sleep. And that's not really a pun. No, but it's a double entendre. Erase me. Relax yacht. Female toads. Minerals. Oh, I didn't land on the thing. Perception is reality. Not an exit? No, it's a box. That's not an exit. These are made to be climb-onable. Like, these stacks are meant to be clamberable. Female toad is just Toadette. No, oh my god. You're not wrong. Okay, bye. Night-night, Lilia. I hope you rest well, girl. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Forgot about the water being turned off, and I guess we still had water in our pipes. I went to wash my hands, and the water sputtered everywhere. Whoops. Female what? Oh, toads. Never mind. First time in a long time I'm sleeping early, 11 p.m. I usually sleep at like 6 a.m. Hell yeah, girl. Correcting your sleep schedule. Nicely done. I know how tough it can be. I guess correct is kind of Okay, that's cool. Damn, one of the mods beat me to that. Probably subtlety. I like it as a great as it's a great game to focus on chat, and I picked Friday as that's when there's the drops to get free coins for opening the Marble skin chest. Ooh. Boop. Oh, it might have been Era, too. Uppies. Hey, Ash, you're gay and I'm gay. Not saying there's any correlation, but... I mean, we've got to figure out if there is, though. For science. Automata was me. Very nice. You were quick on that. Can I go uppies? Damn it. What we'll do can be described as science, yeah. Yeah, you get it. I'm gonna be so real. None of this feels like it's even a puzzle at this point. It's just pretty things. Oh. 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 I hate Streama's ISP so much. Same. How far over can I go? There's the wall. It does seem like your ISP is improving again, hopefully. Make me enjoy this presumed climax in peace, right? It does have that vibe of like, I kind of got out of the spooky part and now it's like... It's supposed to be like peaceful and serene and closure. Uppies? Uppies? Oh! Oh! That's how I get uppies. Wait, is there anything behind where it was? Doesn't seem that way. I can't even find the spot where it was. Oh well. I'm gonna guess it's nothing then. Oh, this was the spot that we could see through the windows of the other spot. Whoa.
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
Let's go, Cube. What are you doing? I don't know. Dream stuff. Dream SMP. Something like that. My name is I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god, hi Veep! How are you doing? She's entering the Sheniverse. I am ascending. Welcome on in, Xiao. How are you? So great to see you both. Thank you for tuning in. My name is Dream Stuff. Thank you, Aurora. Very cool. Hey, you're on third? So, yeah, I just flipped the light switch. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's clever. You're not ascending, you're just sleep deprived. But we've been asleep the whole game. And doing well? I'm so glad to hear it. I'm doing good, just vibing? Hell yeah. I'm really glad. What's over here? I looped the music. Um, Windows? Windows? I swear, every time I look away from this game and come back, it looks vividly different. Yeah. It do be like that. Okay, I can get this. You could say it's about perspective. Whoa. Wait, really? Thank you for the hydrate, Veep. I want uppies. Um... Um... I want uppies. God, why does some higher power have to make trans women so pretty? You gotta include yourself in that, you know. Uppies? These spaces are liminal. Some would say superliminal. Roll crit. I forgot that. Okay. You know what? No, that one was on me. I should have thought of that sooner. Little old me? Yeah, little old you. I'm not pretty, though. I'm gorgeous. Atta girl. Self-love. What's over here? Anything? I love him! Egg! Name him. What do we name him? He is my friend. You. Egbert? We could do Egbert. Cosgrove? Borpty Dorpty? Eggnog? Gotta make this like GDQ. Everyone says orb. I say orb all the time, like unironically. It's just such a fun word. I didn't know that that was something they did in GDQ too. I like Egbert. He is Egbert. That's 2 votes for Egbert.
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged.
Orb.
After all,
I do
if
also
this is
like
a place
orb.
of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that why you came here?
Mm-hmm. I say orb sometimes too. Yeah, it's just such a good word. Let's go, orb. I think I like orb. I've got to go with what feels right to me, not the public opinion. I just like orb. Blueprint. Orb. It's just such a fun word. Fucking love pondering the orb. Can we just, like, leave? Probably. It tends to let me just do that. Back really pissed off, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Everything all right, Lars? Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Arch. I seriously appreciate it. Someone stole my fucking orb. Is that my orb? I'm just taking him for a walk. Just taking him for a walk. I wasn't stealing. We're going out for ice cream. But welcome on in, Raiders. How's your stream? How's Subnautica? You're walking my orb? Yeah, we were going out to get you a gift. It was supposed to be a surprise. We were gonna get you, fuck surprise. Thank you for the lurk, Lars. Keep the surprise, don't worry. Okay, gotta run, no worries. But no, welcome out in, Raiders. Yeah, how's Subnautica? Thank you for the streak, Bababora. It was fun, just did some base things. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Depth Strider, I am also here. You are. Have you played, Subnautica before, or is this your first playthrough? It's Orban time. Turns out I'm not in quite such a hurry. After all, my collab partner has a migraine. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. You played before? Hell yeah, it's such a good game. W Bubba and W Strider. Seriously though. I really appreciate y'all joining the raid. Yeah, for those of you that don't know me, I'm a Shanna. I'm a variety streamer. I am playing Superliminal tonight. I'm not sure how far in I am. I think pretty far. I think I'm almost done. So there will be spoilers if you care about spoilers. Please feel free to like head out to avoid that if you care to. And obviously feel free to raid and run for any of the normal reasons: food, drink, sleep, work, after stream self-care stuff, whatever it might be, you know? I seriously appreciate you trusting your community, Miach. It really means a lot. Oh shit, that's 1,000! The official John Cena WWE for 1,000! Thank you! That's crazy! Thank you, John Cena! Hello? Hi! Welcome! Great to meet you. How are you doing? That is 1,000. Thank you. God, thank you all so much. That is... Oh, that's crazy. You can see me. I mean, you can't see me. You'll get there. Still practicing that line, I'm sure. That's crazy. Guess you didn't see the 1,000th being John Cena? I did not. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be so real. That is wild. How come the 1,000 went up but we didn't get anyone? Yeah, I don't see anyone new. God, that is wild. Oh, that's so crazy. Oh my god. That's actually so wild. Just as I'm ending stream, the day before my 6th month, too. Holy shit. Or just as I'm, like, I think pretty close to the end of stream. That's honestly really poetic timing. Evil John Cena waves at you saying, I am here. Thank you for the head pats, Bobabora. Okay, try to finish, raid message. Yes, please raid and run if you need to. I seriously appreciate you trusting your community in me, Arch. Means a lot. Promise I'll take good care of your people. Feel free to, and if you don't need to raid and run, feel free to chat and lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people in respect, and you'll always have a home here. I got here at a time? You did indeed. Congrats, thank you. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, we're so proud. Oh. Thank you all. Thank you for the head pats, Bobabora, and the hydrate subtlety. When we met, you only had around 200. It's crazy how far you come. It is honestly surreal, too. To me, too.
Tier 500, let's go. GG.
Thank you for the bits, Kay! How are you doing? It's so great to see you, girl! But... no, I quite literally couldn't have done it without you all. Like... this isn't something that I can do individually. It's because all of you chose to hang out, chose to believe in me, decided you liked the vibes, decided that you wanted to be here. A community is a hell of a lot more than just one person, you know? And I'm so proud to have been able to make something like this. So proud to have had the opportunity to do this. I'm so proud of all of you for everything you've done to help make this space what it is, and the growth that I've seen in so many of you in such a short amount of time. This community, it means the world to me. Genuinely, I've never, never cared about anything as much as this, you know? I've cared about people, of course, but that's a little bit different than caring about, like, a concept, you know, an entity. Yeah. I've mentioned this before. It's been a while since I talked about it, I think. But I never really had a dream, as weird as that sounds. I have dreamt before, of course, but never like a dream that I could pursue, you know? Never a dream job, never a dream house, never anything like that, you know? And a dream life, like, until maybe
Tier
a
100.
year ago. Thank you for the bit, Sylvie. I seriously appreciate it. Oh, that means so much to me. And yeah, it took me a long time to realize that the reason I didn't like watching streamers, the reason I didn't like watching content creators in general was because I felt this kind of envy, you know? It was uncomfortable to face because I wasn't ready to actually pursue it myself. I wasn't ready to acknowledge that that's what I wanted to do. And I finally did, you know, about a year ago, year and a half, something like that. And I realized that this is what I wanted to do.
Cheer 100 heart fart.
Thank you for the bits, Pie. And thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? And just having that as something that I wanted, you know, having an actual dream, it gave me something to strive for. And I have grown more in the past year than in the decade before that. Even when I decided I was going to pursue this, I kind of thought it was always just going to be a pie in the sky kind of thing, you know? Like, yeah, I'd stream and I would, like, hopefully bring a couple people some comfort eventually. But I never thought it would be something that I could seriously consider pursuing. I never thought that I would be here 6 months later, you know? I fully expected to still be at 0 or 1 viewers at any given time, and I was okay with that, you know? I was mentally prepared for it. And I had just... Oh my god, thank you! 6 months? That really means a lot to me. Six months later and you're flirting with partner requirements. Yeah. No, actually, I a couple nights ago playing Liza P ended up getting like several raids, a couple of which were like pretty big, and I officially had the first like over 75 average night, which is wild. I still don't get it, to be honest. I'm so glad that I've been able to help you that much, Corey. Shrimmo will rule the world in 10 years, so I'm keeping tabs on her. So happy for you. You're truly amazing. Thank you. 1K in 6 months is amazing. You're doing awesome, girl. Thank you. Yeah, no, to be honest, like, some parts of it I have kind of started to understand, started to accept, you know, some of what makes me good at this, but to be honest, like, on the whole, I still don't fully get it, you know? But I have to accept that it's real all the same, you know? Even if I don't know what it is. I'm just really glad that I have it. This makes me really happy. I've never felt genuine fulfillment before. Not like this. thank you all for being a part of that. No. No ads right now. Go away. Thank you. That's really all I can say. No. God, it's surreal. And there's luck involved too. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that it is all exclusively like me. Like, there's always luck involved in anything you do, especially anything in content creation, anything public facing like this, you know, there's luck. And I'm incredibly grateful for like the luck that I've had. But I'm not going to use that to like disqualify this or imply that I haven't earned it. I'm just really grateful that I got lucky, you know? If I could choose one thing to have luck on, it would be this. Thank you for the gifted subs, Way. I seriously appreciate it. Enter text here. The enter text here goes so hard. You work hard. You deserve every bit. Thank you. You know, to celebrate 1,000, I seriously appreciate it. Super lovely. You're amazing. Thank you. Who was the 1,000th person? It was John fucking Cena. But no, John, I knew you were going like that. You're one of like 2 streamers that made me actually start using Twitch and make me come back to it every day. It's so awesome seeing you get to this point, and I can't wait to see everything from now on. I'm honestly so excited too. Have you seen a 1,000th follower? We can't find them. Oh shit, it must be a glitch on Twitch's side. How do you know it was John Cena if you can't see him? That's a very good point. My name is John Cena. There he is. But yeah, no, I I've mentioned this once or twice before, but everyone unfollow and refollow so we hit 1,000 a couple more times. Your stream yesterday made me calm down from a panic attack and genuinely made me very happy and got me back on track. I know I'm new here, but thank you so much for the comfort you give. Oh, I'm so glad that I was able to help, Beep. I have, for a long time, years, I had near daily panic attacks without even knowing that's what they were. They fucking suck. I'm glad I was able to help. But no, like, I have worked hard at this. Before I even started streaming. Oh no, ads! No! Oh. I'm not going anywhere. Before I even started, I actually had Twitch in my, like, it's silly, but in like my work folder of apps on my phone, because I decided before I even started that I was going to give it my all. No muting ads. I was out of snoozes. Pipe bomb. Yeah, I've streamed close to I streamed close to 1,500 hours in 6 months, and that's just time on stream. I've been putting 50, 60 hours a week into this for 6 months straight on top of another job. Like, I have worked really hard, and I am proud of myself. Did anyone see that? Twitch is scamming you. Were you trying to do the unfollow and refollow? You sound like you have so much imposter syndrome. It's not deserved. Enjoy the fruits of your hard work. I have always had a lot of imposter syndrome, but it's gotten so much better over the past several months, and I think it's going to continue to get better. And I am proud of myself. She's a what the fuck just happened? Huh? Sounding John Cena like Maharaga right now. You should have a partner by now. I'm fully serious. I have actually, like, started to the moment ads hit, you shot to 90 viewers, then back down, likely because people tabbed into mute ads. I have a thing that, like, tracks accurate viewer count as well. And, like, whenever I've had, like, nights with a ton of raids or that kind of thing, I have, like, kept an eye on it just out of curiosity, and no, the numbers don't, like, line up. I'll get a raid of, like, 60 people and be blown away, and then gain, like, 10, 15 concurrent viewers from it, and then look in the actual, like, thing, and it'll be like, oh, you're at 110. Whereas, like, Twitch says, like, 70. Twitch is fucked in the way that they count it, but I'm going through the same thing as everybody else, you know? So, like, if I were to have partner because of that, a lot of other people would as well, you know? So I'm earning it in the same way as everyone else. If I'm being scammed, everyone is, and that's okay. Twitch doesn't count raids for some things. It counts them to a degree. You should be an amazing streamer, an amazing person. Everyone here is too. You've made an amazing community, Ash. I'm happy to say I'm part of it now. I'm really glad that you are as well. I know you're saying that you got lucky to have things be like they are, but I think all of us are a hell of a lot luckier to have found you. Oh, every single person who interacts with you is brighter because of it. I don't know how I'd be doing right now if I hadn't had you as someone to look up to and find support and comfort in. You stream every single day for huge amounts of time, make everyone feel welcomed, have an incredible personality and sense of humor and willingness to support us all. A little bit of it might be luck, sure, but the vast majority of why you're here is you. Thank you. Probably something about viewers that clicked the stream / interacted recently. To a degree. Don't know what partner benefits are, but if Stroma wants them, she'll get them quick. There are a couple things. You can like negotiate a contract with Twitch, which obviously you don't have like a ton of negotiating power at first, but then like as you get bigger, I'm pretty sure you can like renegotiate, you know? I honestly don't really care about it too much, more than just like as proof, you know, as a point of pride. And even that, you know, like I've been talking about it this whole time. I'm already so fucking proud. You also get a name contact at Twitch, which is very much useful if you need to resolve any issues. There you go. Thank you for all the amazing streams, Ash. Here's to another 6 months, right? Fuck, I missed it. Congrats on 1K. I'm still driving. You're totally fine. It caught me off guard as well, and thank you. You've made these last few months so much better for me, and I'm sure many people here could say the exact same. You deserve every bit of praise and good that comes to you. Thank you. Partner Discords, groups, etc. for those who want to full-time Twitch is a necessary enough step. Yeah. I guess it's more like I don't care to rush it, you know? Like, I've thought about maybe trying to do a partner push, but I don't know, it almost doesn't fit my vibe. I've just been busting ass and doing what I do this whole time, and it's gotten me this far, you know? Might just keep on keeping on, and it'll happen when it happens. We'll see. I'm undecided. Tears are dehydrating. Thank you for the hydrate, Barry. Love you, Ash. You're amazing. I know I call Lyra's big sister, but I'm not sure what you are to me. Whatever it is, I know it's important. I'll be sure to let you know when I figure it out. I know you will. And I don't need a title on it. I've talked about this kind of before, but like, I don't view people based on the roles they fill in my life. Like, I don't know. I'm a little bit more of a relationship anarchist than that, where it's like, each of you is just who you are to me. You're not necessarily chatter. You're not necessarily like anything like that. I don't view you through that lens, at least, you know? It's context for how I know you and the dynamic we have, but I don't view you through that lens. I just view you as you know? And back to politics, anarchism, yay. Majority of streamers will never get close to even half that, and that's with luck. I just simply made the right stuff. Oh. Also, I think it opens up options for maybe doing some things at TwitchCon if you ever decide to go that are partner only. I would love to, honestly. Why define the roles? People exist and we love them for it. Exactly. I'm not a big fan of the government. I think everyone thinks she'd be a great big sister. I do have 2 younger siblings. But ultimately, I'm me. Like, and for a long time, I would say that to demean myself. I'm just me, you know? No matter how hard I try, I can't be anything more than that. But I've kind of reclaimed that term. I still say, like, I'm just me, or I'm me, but I don't mean it in an invalidating, like, demoralizing way anymore. I don't care to be anything more than me. I'm happy being me. I'm proud of me. And I think that's part of why I don't really care about, like, titles, you know? Because I don't need titles. I just need to be me. Glad I was here for 1K, but I gotta run for a train now. No worries, Sacred. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you're here too. I hope you have a good day and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hi, Ashi. Hey, kid. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Just hit 1K. Meow. Meow for the road. In Valheim. Firebomb and IKEA are 1200. But how are you doing, Gin? It's great to see you. If you're just you, that's already a hell of a lot cooler, sweeter, and more incredible person than most people ever will be. Oh, thank you. Beautiful little kitten who's beloved. Thank you. I really do feel it. I so don't like this. Too many happy people and way too much flirting, talking about boobs and dicks. Can't stand it. She would, but that's you. Maybe she's like the stable aunt that can always calm me down. I'm not sure, though. Not so opposed to her getting that title. I'm Lyra's after all, and that's enough, I'd say. Plus, she's got the vibes to a T. Lyra's is absolutely enough. That being said, like, it's up to Ryan, you know? Feel an attitude adjustment is necessary. I shall shake you upside down. Oh, right, the music is much louder in that screen. Nice shoes, thank you. Thank you all. That's really what it comes down to. Hello, hello. Hey, hey, Cure. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Nice shoes that look great on my welcome mat. All right, that's pretty smooth. Also, I get where you're getting at. All right. I could sit here and yap forever, but let's go, orb. That's where I came from. Actually, you missed one. Auntie Ashana has a nice ring to it. It's up to you. You know, whatever you decide on. Is that a platform? Oh. Oh, got it. Oh. Oh. Oh! I get it! Thank you for the lick, Bubba Bora. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. Nice shoes. They'll look great on my face. Let's go, egg. Orb. Orb is enough to make it solid. Very good. They're making me abandon egg? They're making me abandon orb? Ow. I gotta help him grow up big and strong. Okay. Takes my orb on walk. Abandons orb. That's a fucked up surprise. Orb gets to stay here and have fun playing chess. Exactly. We dropped him off at chess club. I know I'm the one with broken chair, but if you ever need a place to sit, I'll keep that in mind, cutie. I have to go for today, and congratulations on the big step. You're an amazing person. I'll let you know what I decide, but I have to progress my schedule. Of course. No, absolutely take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Orb is still there? I still see Orb? Y'all can see that too, right? Like here. You can see Orb there, right? Good night, Ashley. Sleep well when you do eventually. I will. I definitely will. Ash, no, see my message? Oh, your community is so amazing too. The raid from you is one of the few that I found translated into several regular names that I can see in chat after, after who here knew me for there. Yeah. No, I love how much support we give, other communities and stuff. It always makes me so happy to see how many, follows people get from our raids and that sort of thing. One more ponder for the road. It's just been 5 years since Orb left. It's not real. Orb is real to me. Anyways, going on my morning run. Take care, everyone. You're all fucking adorable. You too. And I hope your run goes well. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Orb tends to just do that. It can be distracting when trying to sleep. If they're just gonna give me a thing, why would they take Orb? Why do they care about me having Orb if I'm just gonna get a cube? Oh, that's big. orb is too powerful. Cheese?
Tier 25 worry not my friends, orb is safe and sound, having fun at the Bahamas Club of Chess Canada.
The Bahamas Club of Chess Canada. Exactly. Corey gets it, and thank you for the bits. Gorb. I can't walk that way any further. Can't walk that way any further. Sheems. We're back to chess. Or loved chess. Oh. I've seen a few which gave a lot of follows, but that doesn't really register for me the same for the same. It's that I see some of those people again on and off. I'm community focused. I love seeing that I can make people happy in chat, you know? No, I absolutely do get what you're saying. And no, I'm pretty similar. Like, 1,000 is just such a mind-boggling number that it definitely hit differently. But no, just seeing people around is what really means a lot to me. I've stopped minding, I guess. What do you mean? Milestones, anniversaries, goals, etc. Yeah. It happens when it happens, you know? As for like anniversaries and stuff like that, like I've always viewed them as an excuse to celebrate rather than a reason for it, you know? I relate a lot. A follower is just a number in the end, but people that care are awesome. Yeah. It's just an expectation. I'm tired of expectations. Yeah. They really aren't necessary. You know? It just... It doesn't help, you know? To stress yourself out with things like that. And that doesn't mean that you can't accomplish great things, you know? Follower count is just a number, it's math. People are what I'm here for. Yeah, exactly.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and by now you may have realised that all of this has happened exactly the way it was supposed to.
Yep,
You see,
I figured.
everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them.
Simply don't want to accomplish great things anymore. In what context, if you don't mind me asking?
But more often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse to see our problems from a new perspective. And so, we do the same things again and again and again.
Yeah.
And therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for. always be a struggle, and you will always have problems. But today, you have the chance to see things differently. Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you saw things from every angle, you understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way. Minutes,
like this.
you'll be back in the real world. And some part of you will say that none of this was real. So how could it have really meant anything?
It doesn't need to be.
Just like the power of perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is wait up.
Dr. Glenn. Logan Feith, like the beans. Oh my god, it's like the beans. He's the bean guy. Certainly a fitting end to what we had earlier. Yeah. This is actually super poetic to play today. I really wanted to hit 500 at the 6-month mark, but holidays and work and everything happened. Letting it go was a big step. I'm a lot happier for not caring so much about numbers. Absolutely. With the exception that we're not asleep, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm going to be looking for someone to raid on my phone because I can't alt tab without it pausing. Is there anyone else even playing Superliminal right now? There are a couple. No one that speaks English. One Japanese and one some Cyrillic language. Congrats on finishing the game. Thank you. In some ways, I think I was lucky. I spent ages kind of wanting to start but not being sure, and streamer friends who knew this kept shouting me out. Thus, I got to see that numbers do not equal people very early on and had no fucks to give. Absolutely. Xiao and Zoe are on if you're looking for someone from this community. I've rated both of them recently is the thing. I like to try and go at least a couple weeks before rating the same person, you know? What do y'all want to rate into? What kind of game are you feeling like? Nim's playing Phasmo. I rated Nim, I think, literally last night. I've kind of been going through a lot of my follows. There's the age-old saying, the first step is always the hardest. Not always, but oftentimes. Any blueprints? Wow. Birdie. I like Night Rain, Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable is similar. That is not English. Stream another 2 hours and we'll find someone. There you go. I know an Elden Ring streamer, but that's about all I've got. Yeah, Birdie's not a bad shout because it's been a couple weeks and like she's rated us back too. Cross, they're playing Cult of the Lamb. I could. Cross is doing a charity stream. All right. No, that wins me over. I like rating into charity streams. I should probably head to sleep because I have a stupid appointment. Then more rapier stuff tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Night night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Tay. It's seriously always great having you here. Oh, thank you for the follow, King Knight. I seriously appreciate it. Welcome to our little community here. It's great to have you. Cult of the Lamb mentioned, right? So yeah. All right, Cross. I can't see my cursor. The game seems to have broken. Let's see. Pull up Cross here. There we go. All right. I need to buy that game. Sometimes seems like a great stream game. It's so much fun. Good night, everyone, or afternoon or morning. Night, night, Wade. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. It really means the world to me. Thank you. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't yet, here's a link. I am a variety streamer, and any more like story-based thing that I'm playing, I take polls for or look for recommendations, that sort of thing. Anything more gameplay-based, I'm gonna leave more up to myself, but that doesn't mean I won't take like recommendations, you know? And regardless, like feel free to join, chat, drop recommendations, whatever you want. I always love seeing what y'all want me to play, even if I can't promise I'll be able to play it all, you know? And We do actually have an active poll running right now for next story game to play. So it's a good time to join in and voice what you want to see. What's our raid message? I don't know. I am much less perspective shift to a new streamer. That's not bad, honestly. Add a couple of the raid ones in, and I'm happy with that. I want to live under Scrungly State where the grass is scrungly. The girls are scrungly where we study the scrungly and we pray to scrungly. This is a joke, just that line was so funny. No, that's so good, honestly. But my DMs on Discord are also always open. I am openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to like talk about my experiences with any of that, talk about queer issues in general. I feel like it's kind of all in a big contentious place in the world today, you know, and the best thing that I can do to help with an issue so much bigger than myself is normalize it, destigmatize it, you know, spread information. And I'm always more than happy to do that. As long as what you're asking is asked in good faith, I'm never going to take offense, even if it's something that most people would be offended by. Is that better? I don't know why the things are broken there. At least, are they broken for you too? Like, there we go. For some reason, they're broken in Subtlety's message, but they work in mine. Weird. Whatever. Works in yours? Weird. Because, like, both in my Twitch chat and in my Chatterino window, it's broken in your message. That is so bizarre. But then I just copy pasted yours and it worked fine on mine. I don't know. Twitch is kind of fucky sometimes. In the stream chat thingy it works. Not on mine. Weirdly enough. And my DMs on Discord are also always open if any of y'all ever just need support. Like, life is really fucking rough. And at least it can be. And it really does get easier when you reach out and let people in. I am not a professional, and I never want to give off the impression that like my advice is professional advice or anything like that. But that's okay. Like, sometimes you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice you can is more than enough to help the days pass gently. Bring you some comfort in difficult times, you know? And I really do love doing that. I'm also very busy, so I can't promise that I'll always be able to like respond right away or have long drawn out conversations or that sort of thing, but like as long as you're understanding of that, I'm never going to be upset to wake up to a wall of text or that sort of thing. So please do take me up on it if you think it would help. You all really do deserve the assistance. Take care of yourselves. Practice self-love. I genuinely believe that oftentimes the less you feel like you deserve it and the harder it is to ask for it, the more you need support. You're all really great. I appreciate y'all so much. So much. There we go. And I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll see you the next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye, Ash. Bye, Fairy. Bye, Era. Bye, Jeffrey. Bye, Way. Bye, Corey. Bye, Subtlety. Bye, Void. Bye, Mara. Bye, Gigas. Bye, Veep. Bye, Bay. Bye, Ari. Bye, Gin. Bye, Lyris. Bye, Och. Bye, Duppin. Oh, and thank you for the raid, Ak. It means a lot to me. I think I said bye, Corey. But bye, Corey. Bye, Plushie. I hope you feel better. Bye, Tay, if you're still here. Meow. Meow. Bye, Ash. Meow. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Melon. Meow. Meow. Bye, Bora. Thank you for the head pats.